Are we live? Where's my mouse? I think we're live, everybody. Welcome to episode 6 of Test Drive Unlimited 2. You may notice I did some moving around of a couple of cars, mainly the supercars that we've purchased in previous episodes. But I have a confession to make. I have a bit of a car buying problem, is what's going on. What's up, Colorado Car Nerd? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Noon Media? As you can see, I moved over a bunch of the really nice cars that we've purchased from our wins in SolarCrown. The DBS, the recently acquired hypercar, the Koenigsegg CCXR, which you can actually paint. I figured that out yesterday. The 16M, God, I love this car. The R8 and the 12C, as we all know and love. But there was a car that I mentioned on yesterday's stream, a supercar particularly, that I forgot to even look at buying. And little story, I was looking for the paint shop to paint the Koenigsegg, which I didn't end up doing because it looked like crap. And I accidentally looked at the used car dealer and I thought, oh, let's at least see what they have for sale. And I saw this car and I immediately had to buy it. Keep in mind, the car started out solid red with the stock wheels. I did some customization to it. Anybody have any guesses in chat? I'm going to turn around and reveal it. Yup. I painted it blue and added some optional wheels. $3,500 these wheels were. I gave it some upgrades as well. So it's got a little bit of extra power, but yes, I bought a Ford GT. I saw it immediately and I just knew I had to pick it up. So a Ford GT has now joined the car collection here in Hawaii. And I mean, just look at this garage. All these cars in here. It really looks amazing. But I think that means we should jump in to our races for today. This could potentially be the last episode. Potentially not. There's a couple races we still have left to do. We have to do this. So we could do this first and knock it out. Or we could try and get through the A2 series and then look at A1 as well. I think we should do that first. I think those 4 championships should be our objective for today. Where's the white wheels? No white wheels.
Yo, it's Chris. I hear you think you're hot.
So the votes came in from last episode for Koenigsegg, which actually kind of surprised me. The vote ended up being, I think, 20-7 by the time the poll was over. And so we picked it up. It was actually the thumbnail for the stream right when it got published, so I had to panic change it. But we're good now. And we are moving through the campaign quite quickly. We only have a couple more championships left before... Did it just start? Yeah, the stream just went live. So we've got a couple more championships left. And then I think we're going to be able to wrap up the series either today or possibly Friday, because there will not be an episode tomorrow, unfortunately. I have some other plans involving the Xbox showcase and another game that I've talked about on the channel a little bit recently. So tomorrow there will not be a TDU live stream, but hopefully If we don't finish today, Friday can be the day that we wrap up this game. And then I'm thinking, after we finish this game, I do a little behind the scenes work and throw together a little summary video for you guys. That would be like a 20 to 30 minute video where we would really mess around with a lot of the stuff that you unlock in the end game. So we'll have to take a look at that. We'll have to see.
Your destination is 2 miles away.
Depends. Would you guys want to see like a spending spree live stream or a video? Because I think a live stream would be fun, because then you guys could be here while we decide what to buy, what to move around, all that kind of stuff. Play the Crew 2 after this game. I do not have the Crew 2 on PC, however I do have it on Xbox. I'm not sure if I'd be able to stream it because of the spec of it. But yeah, would you guys like to see a live stream where we kind of go through and buy a bunch of the higher end stuff, like cars, houses, and explore the areas and kind of take some of the rare cars and more uncommon cars for a drive around the map here? Because we haven't really done a whole lot of exploration in this live stream series. It's been a lot more gameplay focused, like really just pushing through as much of the story as possible, as fast as possible. We haven't really gone for big cruises or explored the map a whole lot. So I'm curious what you guys would think of that.
You've reached your destination.
So, Mr. Watchmaker, you've announced an easy victory, but maybe it won't go as planned. Will you be so cocky when you're staring at the face of certain defeat?
Well, you know, sometimes you just need a small grain of sand to jam the most beautiful mechanisms. But this insignificant grain of sand will not have a second chance. I'm going to crush it, reduce it to dust, blow it away.
So 7 races here, a $500,000 reward. We have an elimination race, and you guys know we do elimination races first around here, knock them out as fast as possible. We're in the A2 series now, and we got to decide what would be the best car to take through A6 here. We have quite, or A2, geez, we're not in A6, silly me. We got plenty of options here. He looks weird and angry, definitely. Stuart is a weird and angry guy. I kind of want to start with the R8 because it's all-wheel drive, so it statistically is going to be good. And the braking is the highest out of any of these cars. So let's start with the R8, and if it doesn't go well, we'll change vehicles.
The Eliminator Challenge is unforgiving. At each round, we eliminate the competitor in last place. May the best driver win.
There's Stuart's 722S Roadster. The last unlockable car in this game. And I think it's the last car we are going to unlock as well. That GTR gets a great start. The R8 not far behind though. Heading into our first race in A2. A little early braking there. Stuart is all over the road. We've already made the pass. We're going for Ryan Wilder and his GTR here. Four cars for A2. So many choices. But I think the R8 is definitely a solid choice. And I think with the races we've been doing today, I think a second hypercar could be in the cards for us. Sounds like one of those NASCAR guys. So perhaps we have to make another hypercar buying decision today if everything goes well. I would like to save the cups for very last because they're going to be the longest parts of the game in terms of races. So even if we save those till Friday and make Friday one big stream where we where we do the cups and then spend our money that we gain from them, I think that would be pretty cool. So today I think is really going to be that last final big progression that we're going to have to do before we reach the end of the game. And I'm honestly kind of surprised. Like, the series has been going by pretty quick. We've been getting through this game faster than I anticipated. I thought this game was much larger than it is appearing to be at the moment. But maybe that's just because I've been playing it so much for stream. If you can afford one. I have 300k right now, and I'm gonna get 500k from this, and then I'm gonna get probably 600k from the other one. So I'll get some money today. Today we'll be loaded today. We'll be fine. But imagine like we buy a hypercar today, and then that means that like the spending spree money is cut in half for the next episode on Friday. So this hasn't been as much of a let's play, it's been more of a long play, but I've still been... I think we might have to go with the Pagani for the next hypercar. I really wanted a Pagani for quite some time. The question is, do we get the Tricolore or the Cinque? I think the Tricolore is the way to go. It's a little more expensive, but it just looks fantastic. We're fine. He wants to buy a black and orange Veyron. Don't tell them I want a Super Sport. I haven't even mentioned the Ferrari Enzo and the 599XX are in this game. The 599XX is like $2.6 million in this game. We need to up the Ferrari collection a little bit. We need the Enzo, we need the 599 Fioriano, because we looked at that for a while. And then we need an F40. We need an F40, boys. And then I think we gotta look at the Waterfall Mansion too, because if you were if you watched Tuesday's episode? No, Monday's episode. If you watch Monday's episode, you'll know we looked at a house in Hawaii here that has quite a bit of interesting features, including a few waterfalls. And the garage is insane. It's an 8-car garage. It's got like this crazy marble flooring. It's $1.5 million. Golly gee, that would be an amazing house to put all of the collector cars in and really get the supercar fleet going, because we have that house in Ibiza with the fish tank on the wall. But I think we really got to hit that next level. Don't get me wrong, I love our garage here in Hawaii, but it seems kind of simple, don't you think? Like, the only real crazy thing about it is the ceilings and the artwork on the walls. Or maybe we look into one of the houses with the crazy garages in Ibiza that have the crazy like gold floor with different parking spots. Maybe we look into that. But I'm not quite sure. I'm not gonna lie guys, I've looked into selling this R8 and getting into a new R8 just like this one, except it has a black side blade because I can't make it black anymore, unfortunately. Just because I don't have the patience for the terrible sticker system, and I think I want to change it up a bit. So perhaps we sell this R8, lose a bit of money, and get into another one. Because I don't think I can reset it to a different factory paint scheme than the one I picked for, which was that blue and white that I liked. So we'll see. I think we also got to look at some Aston Martins as well. I think that would be cool to kind of grow that collection. So there's just a bunch of different cars that I'm looking into right now that, even though I don't have the money for at the moment, I think we can get the money together pretty quickly with how much money we've been getting from these different races. I will say though, I'm pretty happy with the collection already. I mean, just starting off the stream, walking through all the cars, seeing the GT next to all of the cars, and the new CCX and all that stuff. Seeing that all together was really, really cool. So I am really happy about that. What's up, troops? Welcome to the stream. A little bit of a slide there. Lap 6 of 7. 100 grand down the drain. Just spent 100k on a car. I'm about to spend 350k on mods. So yeah, the garage might need some moving around soon. I would love to see an end zone and F40 next to each other in the garage. I think that would be really, really cool. And obviously arming up the Pagani collection wouldn't hurt either. How's my day? It's good. The test drive series has been actually doing really good on the channel. People have been liking the videos. It's been good. I've been enjoying the little streaming routine every day. Even though we got started a little bit later today than I would have wanted. But, you know, that's alright. I'm not upset about it. I'm especially excited today because we're going to be reaching close to the end of this game. I mean, that's already one race down. And since we shouldn't be doing 6 championships today like we did yesterday. So today should be less of a grind. We should be able to take it a little easier. Is the Huayra in TDU2? Unfortunately, it is not.
The engines are heating up on the starting line. The final moments of anticipation before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
But the Alfa Romeo 8C and 8C Spider are in this game. So those would be a cool unicorn car to add to the collection. If you can even really call it a collection. I have looked into modding. I've looked into it. So possibly see some modding soon. Welcome to Scuffed Quarantine. What's up, Hunter? Welcome to the stream. This R8 is so quick, dude. Holy crap. This is definitely one of the better cars for A2. That is for sure. Six seconds. Ooh, interesting. Still got first place though. No need to worry. Thank you all so much for your support on this series. I know I say it a lot, but this was kind of a big risk to do a series in this way. So seeing support like this with all the likes and comments and stuff has been cool. Especially because I really like playing this game.
What drama! Apparently the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again. The pressure of the competition is really starting to show.
Yeah, I did hit nothing, but that's just how this game works. And we're already ahead of the pack. The R8's all-wheel drive system, really, really helpful for stuff like this. Stewart trying to get up on my bumper here into turn 1. But we've taken that massively quicker. I totally deserve more subs. I appreciate the comment, man. That's what the 300 sub goal is up there for, you know? Helps kind of keep track of the metric, and it's good motivation. I was also thinking maybe Friday would be an earlier stream, because if I can get some of my stuff done outside of YouTube, might be able to get on Friday and have a nice and lengthy finish up the game type of stream, you know? I think that would be cool. And shout out to William911TWS, by the way. He's been in the comments of the previous episode. He mentioned something about the cosmetic surgeon and how you actually need to go to the cosmetic surgeon to hit level 60 in this game. So that was something I didn't know, and that was actually pretty cool. So shout out to him. Might look into that later on. We'll see. I'm pretty happy with how my character looks right now. Shout me out in the Discord server. Appreciate it, man. I'm not sure if I want to do like all the extra stuff in this game, like the 120 side missions, all the wrecked cars and stuff. But I did look at a list of the wrecked cars, and there's actually some pretty cool ones. So maybe we'll have to do those. Go around and find all of them. There's one in particular that I think would be beastly to have in the collection. Get some interior view here. Gated manual R8. It sounds a little bit more like a V10 from the inside, but for the most part, it's kind of V80. It's kind of got a V8 rumble to it. Whoa, what happened there? Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Come on. I am just not paying attention to this race. See, you get so far ahead that you just like lose focus. This R8 is super great for this type of racing. Only 300, always be there? Dang right, dude. I was gonna say. And the finish line is right there. Come on. I also really like the color on this R8, so every time I drive it, it makes me not want to sell it. But in the back of my head, I'm always thinking about it. Got 4 more races left here. And these races are actually paying out quite a bit of money per race. You got 7,000. So 7,000 times 7 races, 49,000 total. Not to mention what we're going to get just from racing.
Live from Solar Crown and the starting line of this new Speed Trap Challenge. It's time to see which of our competitors has real guts.
This R8 is so good for this class. I wish that they had the convertible. That would be cool. Let's roll down the windows here. We're gonna go. Oh, he's bumped me. We're gonna go straight for Speed Trap 1. Dang, Stewart's car has so much straight line speed. 138. Not the fastest possible speed, but I... no. Not optimal. Fastest speed through there. Oh, we've been beaten. We're being beaten right now. Do I have real guts, quote unquote? Once I get to 300, it's time for 400? Yes, it is. Very soon, hopefully. Oh, there's a speed trap right there. Crap. I didn't realize. Ah, they're turning around, but I am not. I'm going for it. Then I'll turn around. The speed trap racers are so tricky to get the right orientation to go as fast as possible through every speed trap, you know? So we've got 1 speed trap left, speed trap 3. Close your eyes, don't get blinded. Too late. We might actually be able to set. better corner exit there. They're all making U-turns. They're all crashing all over the place. Ah! Why do they do that? I don't understand. Once you get to 300, it's time for 400? Yes. Try and get a better speed through this one. Nine seconds left. I think we got this one, guys. Yep. And that's a win. Over the halfway point now. We got a time trial, a race, and a time trial. So this should actually be a pretty quick end to this championship. Then we're going to jump right into A2 high and then...
Get ready, folks. This could be the turning point of the championship. Today, there's no room for errors. This is a race against the clock.
Then we're going to jump into our hypercar and do the A1 stuff. Dude, somehow I put up a few trash car spotting vids and got 1.15k subs. I'll admit it's not totally fair. Yeah, but you always gotta mess with the algorithm, right? You know, it takes time to do this kind of stuff, so. Are we gonna hit the tunnel? Why did I get a penalty? I never went off-road. Maybe I did a little bit. Cutting inside a little bit. But not a lot, right? Not enough for them to be mad. 212 miles an hour. 215 in the R8. Holy crap. How is this not an A1 level car? It almost feels like the 12C is slower than this, and that's an A1. These game devs really be picking the wrong cars for A1. 215 on the inside. The speedometer's maxed out. RPM maxed out. Easy race. Oh, and my AI just drove it into the tree. Unbelievable. 2 more races. 1, 2. That time trial was less than 2 minutes.
And we're off for a new competition of Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
Now it sounds more like a V10. I gave this R8 a lot of crap and said it didn't really sound like a V10, but you know, after listening to it for a little while, I'd say it does. You just got to get it in the higher RPMs first. Depends on what you post for sure. Typically, I'm at work when you stream. How long do streams in this game last? About 4 hours is what we've been doing usually. Usually 3.5 to 4 hours has been the usual time for these. Sometimes we go a little over because I'm looking at cars or looking at houses. or just explaining what I'm gonna do in the next episode, what the plan is. But yeah, usually it's about 4 hours of gameplay every day, with the exception of tomorrow, because tomorrow there will not be an episode. But cross your fingers, Friday, either we finish the game today really quickly and like burn through it, or we have a nice episode on Friday that'll be a little shorter. I hit literally nothing. I hit 0 things. This is not, no, what the, sub counter's not working properly. It's at 290 now. I think that's because the stream is not live when the sub counter is, the sub counter's offline when people are subbing, so I think that's what's happening. We're gonna have to restart. Because I hit nothing. I hit nothing and they killed me. I might have to edit the sub counter here while the stream's live. Shame that the sub counter's not working. Didn't I do that in the first race too? Look at that view. Beautiful. I hope I don't hit nothing this time. Bouncing off the wall. Still not hearing the V10 sounds, more like a V8. It is definitely more of a V8 than a V10 sound, but I think the higher pitch and the higher RPMs kind of makes it sound more like a V10. Am I able to turn up my mic a bit? Yeah. Or I could put it closer to my face, then what happens? Oh, don't hit nothing, or I'm going to die. Also, yes, Ethan's here. I hit the flash. There we go. That's turned up a bit more. Hopefully that's better for you guys. One more time trial. And then we get another $500,000. Very nice.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Time is passing by and we need to hurry up. Let's meet the candidates for this timed challenge.
Cool, Ethan. That's funny. This R8 has such a good launch, man. So good. What mic am I using? Turtle Beach X12s. It's a headset mic. It's not a like standalone mic. I've been looking into some Audio Technica stuff, but I've held off for a little bit on it just to figure some other PC components out. I held the brakes as much as I could. Yeah, Ethan, I'm gonna finish installing after the stream is done, but I didn't want to have it downloading while I was streaming, just to make sure that we had the best signal possible. I really got pulled into the guardrail there. Two more checkpoints. Oh, it's right there. Come on. Done. Nailed it. 800K now, just like that.
Dear viewers, you have just witnessed unparalleled skill. Such talent. Congratulations to our winner.
Hi, it's Tess. I want you good and ready
Every
for
dang time. No, I don't care. Alright. What's this mission over here? Corvette, 30 grand. Well, I can't necessarily fast travel over there super quickly, so I think I'm going to hold off on that. A2 high, 650,000, and then we jump into that for 700. Nice. So we can just start from right there. Another 7-race series. Nice. So both of these are going to be a little bit shorter. Very cool. Very, very cool.
The Eliminator Challenge is unforgiving. At each round, we eliminate the competitor in last place. May the best driver win.
The all-wheel drive power. About to be a heck of a road trip. You thought. You really thought. You really thought I wouldn't fast travel? Easy pass. Quattro power, baby. We got the Quattro off-road power. This thing's a good off-road car and a good on-road car. It's amazing. And the circuit's short too, which is good. I'm glad the circuit is shorter for this. I'm excited to start racing the Koenigsegg to see how good it is, you know? I am curious. Oh, yeah, tomorrow? Oh, yeah, tomorrow is going to be interesting. I'm excited to record tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'm hoping I can take my my midterm tonight to get that out of the way. Get ready for tomorrow. Already on lap 3. Yeah, this course is pretty short. So this should be a fairly short race. I actually got some messages yesterday about the hypercar, and people were telling me Koenigsegg, and they were telling me the Bugatti is ugly. I was like, wow. People had some pretty strong feelings about the Bugatti, which was kind of funny. A Grand Sport would be cool, though. Convertible Bugatti. You can just take the top off and cruise. What a corner. That was optimal. Saved it. A little bit of a corner cut, but I think we're good. "20 seconds ahead." Jeez. R8 is so good, dude. One lap left. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord there's only one lap left. Or I'd start losing it. Ugh. 25-second lead. No big deal. Final corner. Final stretch. Yes. We've done it. First of 7. And then after that race, it usually gets pretty quick. So we only have 2 on this side of the map. Might as well do this race then. 3.8 miles, $8,000. 3.8 miles is nothing in this car.
The engines are heating up on the starting line. The final moments of anticipation before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
See, you don't get that launch in a Ferrari. Oh, I made him back off. He got scared. These coastal cities are so cool in this game. I didn't want to risk flying by them. Kind of wanted to do a slower pass, even though that's going to give them time to make up on me. Ferrari, yeah. I hope to add some Ferraris to the collection soon. We'll see. Depends. I think another hypercar's got to come first, though. Why does it... Why? Why do you do that? It's so weird. Because my main goal is to get the A... or the area 2 Hawaii Championship unlocked so I can figure out how much money it pays out. We're probably going to have to restart this, but I'm at least going to try to make a win happen here. I don't think it's possible, but I'm going to try. Oh yeah, we're gonna, we just got a bunch of physics bad luck on that one. That was real shame. Oh, he got a better start than me this time. But as long as I don't happen to hit any invisible physics objects, I think we'll be good. What a lunge! That pass was great. What's up, Kiwi? Welcome to the stream, my guy. We're already talking about the second hypercar, and the stream's only been live for 46 minutes. Actually, we've gotten through like one whole championship in less than like half an hour. I think totally off topic. I hate the cosmetic clinic. It's so creepy. Facts, dude. Absolutely disgusting. It's weird how it lists how many surgeries have gotten done too. Like the cosmetic surgery stuff just, oh, another invisible physics object. Lovely. Great. What are we thinking for the second? I'm thinking Zonda Tricolore, probably. I think if we're really gonna go for it, or I'm thinking instead of get a Tricolore, get an Enzo and an F40, because even though they don't really perform like the Koenigsegg and those cars, they're just such legendary cars. More than GTA's Hair Salon, absolutely. GTA's Hair Salon is like normal in comparison to the Test Drive Cosmetic Clinic. That's just how it is. I never used it. I only bought clothing and got haircuts. Yeah, I've done the same thing. The only thing I've done is change my clothes and my hair. And that's been fine enough for me to get my character to look how I want. Because I actually went in there and like messed around, and you can actually make some pretty distorted characters. Enzo and F40, 100%. Yeah, because that only comes out to about $1 million. Because the Enzo's about 650,000 and the F40 is about 350,000, maybe a little bit more. So I think an Enzo and an F40 would be so cool to have. We got a Ferrari fanboy in here? Not really. It's just because Lambo's not in the game that I can't really pick much else. Because, I mean, the only real brand in this game that has a bunch of affordable supercars is Ferrari, because Lambo isn't in there. Audi only has one generation of the R8. McLaren only has the 12C, so it's like Ferrari's really the brand with the most variety in this game. I mean, you could go to Mercedes-Benz. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe maybe an SL65 Black Series is in the cards. What would you guys think of that? I think that would be pretty sick. Bandages make me scream of fear. Oh, they put bandages on you after you finish a cosmetic surgery? That's kind of cool. I mean, not cool because it probably looks atrocious, but cool. Yeah, those two Ferraris are perfect. That's for sure. Hit the like button if we should get the Enzo and the F40, or hit the like button if we should get the SL65.
Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
Or hit the like button if we should just go all out and buy a Zonda. I also figured out the math behind moving cars around in this game. It took some time, but I figured out how to do it. So that's what I did last night. So when you guys saw the intro to the stream, when I had all the cars in the garage, that's what it looked like, because I had to move it around. I moved it around off stream. Got it looking all nice for the thumbnail and the intro. Oh, grass. Oh. Oh, it's another point-to-point race. Sweet. Yeah, I also gotta check out more clothing stores because I think I've only really been to one. And I've basically had this outfit since I got out of my valet outfit. So maybe I gotta look into some new clothes for the character. Especially because I think on Hawaii they actually unlock some new clothing stores that aren't in Ibiza, so might have to check that out. Yeah, these races are going by quickly. The big time-consuming parts of these championships are the elimination races, but otherwise, like, these races go by pretty dang quick. Oh, and we gotta buy some roughs. You know your boy has to buy some roughs. It wouldn't be my garage without some roughs. How could I forget? If only they had the CTR3 in this game. Actually, they might. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, let's do the speed trap. 2 races and then finish it off with the time trial. Because then I think we unlock the trial or the duel to race against Stewart for his Mercedes, which we might do, but we also might not, because I don't like that side decal.
Keep an eye out for low blows.
I'm gonna block him. Make him cower in fear. See how afraid he got? You see that? He was scared. Oh geez, this looks really complicated. I apologize in advance if I need to restart this, but this does look very, very complicated. I mean, it looks like you got a brain transplant when you walk out of the cosmetic clinic. Yeah. I can't tell which side of the road it's on, so I'm just gonna assume it's on this side. Yes! I am a genius! So then we turn right here. We're winning. I'm gonna turn around right here and go back for it. There's still a minute left though. It's a lot of time to get better speed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys are in the parking lot. How do you even... Nah, I didn't set a faster speed there. We'll turn around and go for it again. We'll go out here a little bit and then make a big U-turn. I think we're gonna beat it. Yep, by a mile. Jeez. We destroyed that one. And then speed trap 5. Boom. Easy win. What a drift. Nice. Get in there, boys. 2 races and a time trial. And then we're already done with A2. That's freaking crazy. Stretch. Little sad? Why, Tribs? Don't be sad. We're gaming. No reason to be sad when we game.
Starting line for a new challenge of Solar Crown. Who will win today? The bets are on.
These races will be quick. Yeah, A2 seem to fly by. We're only an hour into the stream and we've almost beat 2 championships already. And if A1 goes at that pace, from only 2 hours into the stream with A1, I think we're going to attempt one of the cups. Because I really don't see a reason not to, you know. Drift. Get as much done today as possible, right? 19 checkpoints, 3 laps. It's a circuit race. And the R8 is still just so dominant. Didn't know the braking point there, but now I kind of do a little bit better. Oh, this just seems like a lot of straightaway for this circuit. Not super technical. Mainly because of the grid-like formation of the city. Lap 2 already. I'm excited to start racing the CCX. I think that'll be cool. See how that thing performs against the Bugattis and such. I wonder if we'll see a couple 12Cs there. Probably. Because yesterday we top speed tested the CCX and I believe we got somewhere close to 260 miles an hour on the airport straightaway. Chin up, Tribs. There's more fish in the sea, as I like to say. Especially when you're in Hawaii. There's plenty of fish in the sea in Hawaii. Welcome to the M Sad Man channel, where we're sad all the time. And then it becomes the M Glad Man channel, where we're glad all the time. That's what happens. Last lap, then 2 races left. We're getting so close, guys. We're getting so close to the end. It's funny, at the beginning of the week I was like, dang, it looks like we have a lot ahead of us still, but here we are. We're getting real close to the end now. Here in Hawaii. No, this is happy stream and everyone needs to be happy. M Gladman stream today. Roasting me at 3 a.m. And don't worry about that. Worry about when the M Flareman Yoga stream is happening. Which is when we hit 1,000 subs. M Flareman Yoga stream. That's all it takes. Hey, look at that. We're at 900,000 now. So, one more race. Time trial. And then I think we might just have to go get an Enzo and an F40. Might just have to do it to him. I don't know.
The Solar Crown is now in full swing.
Or maybe we get a
Suspense is at an
Fioriano.
all-time high.
I don't know.
Who will win this race?
Oh, that SLR just seems to have a little bit more either top speed or torque, because it gets just slightly ahead of me at the beginning. Alright, I'm going to outbrake him. Oh, we both braked really early for that. That was a big yikes from me. Third of the way done already. 3 checkpoints in. Let's go. Easy race. Imagine how fast the hypercar races are going to be. Those things, those races, gonna go by so fast. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. I do not know how I survived that. That was so lucky, dude. Holy crap. Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna need to calm down after that. Got the adrenaline going. That was a little much. Oh my god. Wow. Playground! Playground in TDU. 4 checkpoints left. Look at that water right there. That is some water. Oh, a boat. Is a yacht in our future, perhaps? I don't know. I think the yacht's kind of a silly purchase in this game. Am I the only one that thinks that? Like, I think the yacht might be just a slightly silly idea. I called it an easy race. You can't make me look like a fool. I can catch him. I'm gonna catch him. He got mad that I said yacht was a silly purchase. That's what happened. I was like, I don't think I have to brake for that, but I didn't want to take the chance and crash even bigger than I did just then. Alright. We're past him again though, so I think we're good. We only got 2 more checkpoints left. We're so close. And then time trial. Brakes, brakes, brakes. We're good. We're good. Why is Brian turned to English all of a sudden? I don't know, Kiwi. Chat, start putting ideas for what cars to buy. We're gonna get real close to me having enough money to go help my carcane addiction. Chat's gonna be like, F40 Enzo. That's all they're gonna say. And then I'm gonna be fresh out of all my money, but we're gonna have 2 sick cars. I actually don't think I have any garage space right now. So this is kind of bad. Me buying the Ford GT, I think, pushed me out of garage space. But start putting ideas in the chat. I want to know what cars you guys want to see. SL65, Sterling Mosses, SLRs, whatever, man. And if somebody gets Patrick in here to say Twingo, I'm going to lose my mind. Isn't Abood Canadian? Yeah, but Brian is Canadian. Brian is a Canuck. A Canucklehead. Get it? Canadian knucklehead. See what I did there? See? It's funny. Twingo. No Twingo. Only Ferrari. Ferrari is love. Ferrari is life. I'm not a fanboy. I'm just passionate. Hit the like button if I need to buy a Ferrari. Even though I already own one, I don't own like a super cool one. I own like a 430 Spider with extra steps, really is what I own. Twingo, Little Star. Ooh, that's like worse than my pun that I just made. That's worse than that. And then you're gonna be in here like, no, it's not worse. It is worse. Also, that was not good. We're still green. Why was someone in my backyard? I don't know, Tribs. You should probably go check that out. That seems a little bit more important than what I'm doing right now. It just seems smarter to check that out. Little penalty there. Oh, there's the finish. That's the finish right there. Oh, I got air. I keep getting air in weird spots. It's slowing me down badly. Jump. Brake. Go check on it, Tribs. Are we good? No penalty? Hey, we're good. No penalty. Okay, guys. The Carcane habit has been reignited once again.
Our new challenger clinched a victory today. Well, it seems that talent isn't always enough. You also need luck.
I am ignoring all the phone calls. What do we got? Well, we got A1. That's the next logical step. But let's look at real estate here. Okay, so they have some mid-level houses, but no crazy things. Casino online. Is this even available right now? Oh, shoot. I kind of wish I would have rolled up in the CCX for this. I'm a hairdresser, man. Don't say that. I swear to God.
Welcome! I'll take care of your car. Boarding is right here. Enjoy your stay.
I really wish I would have rolled up in the CCX. It would have made me look cooler. Wait, the casino works still?
Take your place. We will be taking off.
This is so cool, dude. No casino, there are children here. Gambling is bad. Who says we're gonna gamble? We're just gonna look. Just like how I look at cars. Yo, my dog was standing up. M-Trib's dog standing up. Ooh, that casino looks cool. I need my Aston Martin DBS here, dude. What is going on? Wait, is this actual, like, a drivable area? No way, dude. This is sick. No gambling. I'm totally not going to gamble, $1.5 million on black and then hopefully win and get $3 million. Oh, this is sweet, dude. That music, though. I will! Why is John Travolta from Pulp
Pleased
Fiction
to meet you.
here?
Please come this way.
That's literally Pulp Fiction John Travolta. There's a convertible R8! What?
Welcome to the gaming area of Casino Island. I hope you're having a good trip.
Let
me guide you in the casino.
Guys.
Behind those doors are the gambling halls, slot machines, roulette, and poker. You can
Roulette? There is roulette. Oh god. Guys.
Especially
This is bad, guys.
the VIP terrace is reserved for good poker players. On your right, you will find a shop to spend your winnings and a dressing room to try out new wardrobe purchases.
I'm already thinking about betting
The
all
bar
my
is a
money
place
on
to
black
relax
right
and
now.
try some cocktails. And with those cocktails, you can win a free ticket for the great VIP tournament. At any time, you can convert your money to casino points at the counter. Good luck!
Okay. I can't believe this is actually still functional. I thought this was disabled. 1 million in-game tokens. Dude, look at this thing, man. Oh, I want it so bad. Is there blackjack? I don't think so. So this is roulette, which is probably where I'm going to be spending most of my time. Poker. I don't know how to play poker. VIP terrace. Cash game poker. Slots. Slots is just suicide. You don't win any money from slots, like, ever, dude. Okay, so is this how I buy chips? $2 is 1 chip. So that R8 is $2 million? This R8 in-game value, if you were to convert the chip value to money, is $2 million. What? What are you doing? What is that? It's a TV that it like pops up and down. It's like what? So there's a bar. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that you could actually visit the casino. I feel like I shouldn't be here though. Let's do one roulette round. One. I'll bet $200. Table is full and you want to play it instead of waiting for a player to leave. Blah, 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 blah. See, this is all online stuff, but online's been disabled in this game. So, all right, what table do we sit at, chat? I think we sit at the one looking at the best view. $100. Okay, so this is $100. $5. Okay, so each table has a fixed value. $25. $25. Okay, so you can only do a fixed value. Let's do 100. Oh, casino doesn't work, boys. We tried. We tried. Need to be online to access online game and features. Shame. The R8 is just going to sit here forever. Unfortunately. I wish I could have it, but online doesn't exist, unfortunately, anymore. Oh, I went to Ibiza instead of Hawaii. Crap. No gambling. Brian, you win. No gambling. But that doesn't mean no car shopping, though. All right, let's look at houses here. What uber expensive houses are there in Ibiza? But there are only 6-car garages. Yeah, no R8. That sucks, man. I really was looking forward to looking at that. Okay, we're not gonna buy it per se. We're just gonna look at it. I believe this is the house that you start the game at, where you like walk in and Tess is like right here. And she's like, go to the garage, I bought you something for your birthday. Yeah, this is it. Oh, this house is cool. I like this house. The no gamblers always win. Yeah, I guess I better just do the races to get my money. I'm like, look at that. That's so cool. Now, I kind of remember what the garage looks like from the beginning of the game, but also not really. Also, thank you to all of you who have recently joined the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Yeah, this garage looks familiar. Whatever. There's another garage, though, in Ibiza that we got to check out that's at another house that's pretty crazy. It's at another real estate agent, though, so we got to go over there instead. R8, best car. Most functional. So there's the yacht. This is the really preposterous thing. What do you call cheese that isn't your cheese? Nacho cheese. Nice joke. Get destroyed. Joke over. There's a house that has like a really nuts garage. Oh yeah, it's the Fujinoki one, I think is what it's called. It's 800K, but it's insane. Tribs really waited till there were people watching to be like, nacho cheese. Oh, and look at this sick outside. That's so cool. I love the wood texture. The indoor jacuzzi is a big flex too. I think the garage door is around here somewhere. Exercise room. Oh, there's a garage door. Like, look at this, dude. I looked at this on Monday's stream, I believe, but like, holy crap. Imagine CCX, Enzo, Bugatti or Zonda or F40, and then more stuff down here. Like this, I think aesthetically speaking, this is one of the best garages in the game because like the lighting is insane. The reflections on the floor are crazy. It's got the 4-post lift and all the workbenches so your cars can get work done, and you can just like chill right in the middle. So I'd say this is one of the sickest houses in the game. Hit the like button if we should buy this house later in the game. If I see a spike in likes, I'll be like, okay, it means we have to buy. But for now, we have 4 houses, which is just enough to store all the cars that I have. I believe I'm maxed out on car space right now. So let's jump over to Hawaii again. Or actually, is the Tricolore at this one? No. The Tricolore is at a Italian car dealer, but not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. So we've been looking at the Tricolore for a while. I think after the next championship, we should be able to afford one. Yeah, just barely we'll be able to afford one. I don't know, guys. It's kind of calling my name a little bit. It's like, imagine this next to the CCX in that house, that 800K house. Like, that would be mental. Or at that crazy Hawaii house, too. We'll have to look at it. Same with the old Chinkway here. This is awesome. The roof scoop and all that. So I don't know, guys. Depends. If we get some good likes going and I make some good money from the races, I think we'll make our decision. But for now, let's head back and get back to grinding these races. Got a little distracted with the casino, which unfortunately isn't going to be an option, but
Here's your ticket.
I think it'll be all right. We're already flying. All right. So we've got A1 left, I believe. Wow, we've actually discovered a lot of the houses around the area. Oh, there's another real estate agent here. Holy crap. Listen. Stop putting pun jokes in the chat. It's not very funny. I'm kidding. Go for it. If one koala is away from the group, I guess the koala was not part of the qualifications. I don't get that one. That hydro house looks insane. We're going to have to go look at that. But not yet. Tennis house? Holy crap. Dude, there's like so many hidden houses that you wouldn't know about if you didn't look through every single real estate. Yeah, there's the mineral house that we looked at last stream. There's the yacht. It glues it together. Ha ha. Kahuku Point Paradise. Okay, so these are some of the houses I wasn't as familiar with. But let's look. Can I fast travel over here? No. But how close can I get? Not very close. But we will try. We're gonna squirrel our way our money until after we beat A1, and then we'll come back after that and look at cars and look at houses and such. Seven-mile drive in front of us, but in the R8 it should be fast. Already an hour and 18 into the stream. Yet we only have 2 championships left to do today. So I could see this either going into the cups today, or maybe we hold off and just mess around with some of the more expensive stuff in the game. Whoa! Brake.
At the next intersection, turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, we got some insults flying in chat. Boys, calm down, or I might need to call Ethan the moderator in here. I'll be like, Ethan the moderator, get in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I said if Brian was well behaved, I'd give him moderator. And if he does good for tomorrow. So we'll have to see. Whoa, limo. We're good. Definitely not dead. Car wash. Car wash is a ripoff. It breaks your cars. It broke my McLaren when I went through it. I had less than a mile on my McLaren in this game. I went through the car wash with it, and it got broken. 215. Look at how fast we're covering this mileage. Jeez. Remember how I said it was going to be a 7-mile drive? Yeah, we're already down to 2.5 miles. 2 miles. This thing just speeds so quick. U.S. cars north. Ah,
Destination is 1.5 miles away.
found it. Maybe we gotta buy a Viper ECR. I think that would be pretty cool to have.
Destination is 1 mile away.
What's that?
Turn left.
Oh, I missed my turn.
At the next intersection, turn left.
U-turn.
Turn left.
We're gonna make a U-turn. Oh, we're only
Turn
1,600 yards away. We are about to race the hypercar. Very exciting.
Turn right.
Name a sad person in 10 seconds. M. Gladman. Even though M. Gladman is
Your
happy.
destination is a half a mile.
M. Gladman is happy because he will soon have enough money to buy some of the craziest hypercars ever and put them in his sick new garage that he has yet to buy, but will buy soon. A1, here we are, boys. Let's see how many races there are in here.
Hello, everybody. I suspect that Solar Crown's producer is a lot less cheerful after all these defeats. Let's go see. Stuart! Ugh. The A1 championship is red hot. The watchmaker seems to be wound up like a clock.
Got him. 8 races, so more than last time, but better, I guess, because we're in a faster car. If we got an elimination race, you know we got to get that done first. I don't see one here. Oh, no, we don't. Sick. We don't have an elimination race. Let's start with the speed trap then. And since we're in a Koenigsegg, I don't think this will be very hard. Get me in there, boys.
A new speed trap challenge is approaching. I won't be
Oh,
surprised if we see
Enzo,
a lot of
some
dented bodywork
roughs.
today. Keep an eye out for
177,
low blows.
Ascari, Paganis, and then 2 Koenigsegg's at the back. This is like that scene in, what is it, the end of Fast 5, where they're like 1 of 1 on the Western Hemisphere, and it's a Koenigsegg CCX Carbon. And then he pulls up, Ludacris pulls up, and he's like 1 of 2. The brute force of this Koenigsegg, though. Boom, we've already set the fastest speed through there. This is a really interesting course layout. We're gonna break off right here. We're winning. I was kind of worried that the Bugatti would be much better than the Koenigsegg, but so far, the Koenigsegg's actually been very, very impressive. We're gonna do a U-turn here and get a much higher speed. Speed trap 6, we're slow. Looks like we gotta turn around then. We gotta just go back that way. Don't hit anybody. Oh, that was close. I was slower again. What the heck? Ooh, I think we've won. So I'm just gonna chill, because I think we've already won. Yep. What a great way to start off. Next race. 9,000 per event too isn't bad. 9 times 8, 72, 72,000 plus another 700k.
We find our competitors
Not
at the starting line
bad.
for what promises to be an intense
I'm not
race.
gonna get as good of a launch as this Veyron, so I'm hoping that my top speed and my driving will be able to make up for that. God, this Koenigsegg looks so mega. I'm so glad we picked this car. If it were up to me, I would have picked the Bugatti, but I'm glad now that we picked the Koenigsegg. Yeah, his launch was much better, but once I get my room to stretch my legs, I'm gonna catch him really fast. Ready? Watch. See, look, we're already closing the gap. Twingo? No Twingo, Patrick. The rules are Enzo F40, SL65, Black Series, Sterling Moss, Rough, any Rough, because I can afford basically every Rough. Or Paganis. Those are your choices. I think a Tricolore should be the next big buy, boys. Or F40 and Enzo together. That would be like a great combo. Cause I already bought a Ford GT. Sterling Moss. That would be cool. And it's a little less than $1 million, so it wouldn't be the most expensive option. Hack the roof off the Twingo and then boom, Sterling Moss. What is with your recent obsession of Renault Twingos, Patrick? It confuses me. Your obsession with Twingos confuses me. $200. $220. 6th gear. Jeez, this thing is fast. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Why can't you own a Twingo, Patrick? What is stopping you? Next. A fourth of the way done with this championship, guys. And because there's no elimination race, we're going to be going real fast.
The engines are heating up on the starting
Ooh,
line.
time trial.
The final moments of anticipation before this epic confrontation begins. What surprises will Solar Crown give us this time?
Launching it in second gets a much cleaner launch. Ooh, it's a speed challenge. Society is stopping me, Max. Society. We live in a society, Patrick, where you can't own a Twingo. Don't know why, but society is apparently stopping me. I need to unleash the IKEA power. Go IKEA! Give me Twingo or give me death. A real poet. You have a real way with words, Patrick, when it comes to talking about your affection for the Renault Twingo. Trips just talk about air-cooled Porsches. Yeah. The best. First place. Let's go. 3 of 8 done. Race time. They call me the Wordmeister. They call me the Twingo.
from the starting line for a new challenge of Solar Crown. Who will win today? The bets are on.
They do not call you Wordmaster, they call you Twingo. Look at that Bugatti launch. Ready though? I'm gonna unleash the Swedish Viking power. And it's gonna be game over for this man. Ready? Reversey boy. Big time F. Got it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. This is fine. Crossing up the Ascari. See ya, Tribs. Have a good one. I'm catching him. Oh, I'm catching him, alright. Oh, he's getting caught. Ready? Yes, Brian, your wheezes add a lot to society. Ooh. Big oof for Brian. Brian really got outed there for the wheezing. Oh my god. Wheeze. Can't leave streams too good. That's the goal. This camera view kind of gets me motion sick at times if you really turn hard. Last lap. Yes, Patrick Louise. Yeah. Imagine if we did a video where we all were other people. Like I was Kiwi, Kiwi was me, and Patrick was Brian, and Brian was Patrick, and Brandon was Scott, and Scott was Brandon. Imagine. Personality swap video. And then you have to like drive cars that the other person would drive. Am I streaming reactions to the Xbox conference tomorrow? Possibly. It depends how busy I am tomorrow. I gotta figure out some recording stuff, so I don't know. And I don't want to get copyright striked, but I know I will if I'll get copyright claimed if I don't show my face. So that's just kind of a rough spot. I got copyrighted by Namco Bandai for the Project Cars 3 trailer analysis. So it just depends. I think if I show my face and change up the overlay enough while watching it, I think they'll let it slide, but otherwise it's kind of risky. So, time trial. Oh, only 3.5 miles. In a hypercar, that's nothing.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Time is passing by and we need to hurry up. Let's meet the candidates for this timed challenge.
I'm gonna give Valkyrie his cover car. I honestly, British Supercars tuner? There's a British Supercars dealer? I guess I know where to bring my McLaren. M flare poggers. Possibly. TikTok confirmed in TD2. Yes, it was confirmed yesterday. Believe it or not. Yeah, who knows how much of Forza 8 they'll reveal. I mean, I see no reason for them to reveal a lot of it because it's been so long since Forza 7 came out. But you never know. They could always wait and try and like debate us and like give us like a silhouette, kind of like the TD3 stuff or whatever the new TD is going to be. Whether it's they kind of put it under the Unlimited umbrella or if it's a new thing. Thunderous VinWiki intro. Pepega man. Yes. Okay, so here's the deal. If Forza 8 gets announced tomorrow, is that a PogChamp or a Bible Thumb? Because I don't quite know. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I think it's a Bible Thumb. I think PogChamp is reserved for Horizon only, but only like good Horizon announcements, not bad ones. Like only Rally Car Month or only Toyota Month. You need like good announcements for Forza Horizon 4 to get PogChamps. I think it's more of a Pepega if you ask me. Well, I didn't ask. Actually, I did. I think it's Bible Thumb for sure. Saving Pog for cover car. I don't know. I think they could definitely miss the opportunity there with the cover car if they do a bad one. They definitely are gonna have to do a good cover car if they want to impress and help this game sell because.
And we're off for a new competition of Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
Last time I checked, Forza 7 didn't do so good. Community didn't like it so much. Why did people not like Forza 7 so much? Long load times, glitches, unrefined textures and graphics, game crashes, not great car packs. Wonder if they hired a new sound director. Well, I guess we'll find out. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. Maybe they finally fired Helen Keller. Patrick, you can't say that. That is not epic at all. You cannot. That is not appropriate. Brian, do I have to put you on a timeout, Patrick? Do I have to put you on a timeout for you to calm down? Or can you chill out? Brian, you don't know who Helen Keller is? Oh, Lord. Google it, Brian. I'm not gonna explain it. It's my channel, lad. Oh, that is true. But what you don't know, Patrick, is that I've been setting some stuff up under the radar. Yeah, the reason we were late today was because Patrick deemed it fit to be late today. He read the book backwards, that's why. He starts at the end. No. I read books the right way. These races are easy. Easy money. Got 6 of them done already. We only got 2 more. Let's do the time trial last, because I'm sure that'll be the fastest race. Or a faster race.
And we're off for a new competition of Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you.
I wish
and
it
I'll
was
see you at the
skippable.
finish line.
Billie Eilish singing. I tried to scream underwater. Or I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. Oof, Tribs, I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. That might be a little timeout. I don't know, man. That's a little sketchy to me. Might need to give Brian Mod a little early so he can hit the ban hammer. Not the perma ban hammer, but the, like 5-minute timeout hammer. Already 2/3 of the way done with this race. We're only a minute in. I'm telling you, man, as we get closer to these, as we get closer to the final races, the races seem to be getting faster and faster. Oh, it's a mile away. Let's go. And across the line. One more. One more until possibly the last championship of the stream today. Possibly. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Max, look behind you. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's just a flag. That's all it is. Not much to it. It's that's it. It's a flag. All right, boys, we're back. Don't know who that was.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Time is passing by and we need to hurry up. Let's meet the candidates
Time
for
trial
this timed
time.
challenge.
You fell for the classic blunder. Oh, did I now? I think it is you that fell for the classic blunder, sir. Not me. Well, that was a face reveal. Yeah, but not really. See, I like little hints, little droplets here and there. Also, my face looking big crusty today, which is no good. Sorry about that. And my dogs are barking. Lovely. Dog reveal? Yo, tune into the Xbox Game Showcase stream here on the MFlareMad channel tomorrow. You will see a dog reveal. Is that how I get people to show up? Is that how I do it? I promise them dog reveal. Did that word? No penalty for that. Don't know why, but no penalty for that. Very epic. Who is here that the dogs are barking this much? I don't get it. You said it, Brian. Bork. Oh my god. Yes, Max, it is how it works. Great. So I'll just promise a dog reveal and then everybody will show up, right? Why are they okay? Stream, I might have to take a quick second to go see what's up. Cause they're not quieting down.
I suppose congratulations are in order this time. But rest assured, you haven't heard the last of me. We'll meet again on the track soon enough.
Hi, it's Tess. I want you good and ready for the next Solar Crown. So let's keep your skills sharp with a duel. I'll even sweeten the pot. If you can beat me, I'll give you my car.
What does that say? 10 million views? 10 million viewers from Dog Reveal? M. Bateman? Yes. Dog Bait? Yes. Also, I didn't realize that... Oh, we got Deluxe Frim? What does that mean? Does that mean I make more money? How much more money? Dude said borked then dipped? Oh, yeah. I love how right when I went upstairs, the dogs calmed down. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. It's double money now from Frim. Double money. Cool. Okay. Zoom out. Also, we have $2.3 million right now. So that's kind of cool. What do we got? A1 high, 900,000. Do you know how much money we're going to be at? We're going to have over $3 million after that. And I could see us finishing it in the next hour. In the next half hour, probably. And then maybe we take a crack at this. I don't know. How many races are in this? 8. Ew. 8 races? Really?
Yo, it's Chris.
No,
hear you think
I won't race you. They keep calling me to race, and I just say no thanks.
Destination is a half a mile.
I am just not interested. Or maybe we end the stream soon today so I can finish my download for tomorrow and take my
Have reached your
midterm exam.
destination.
Maybe that's what we do. What do we got? Oh, we got an elimination race. We're just gonna have to do it. Shame. Let's just get
I
it done.
wonder if anyone will be able to compete with
Is that me?
today. I'm feeling in top
Is that me right
form.
there? Oh no, I'm the one further behind. Dang. They really did that to me. I feel so bad for that Porsche. It really should not be in this class. "36 checkpoints. Oh, what a drag, dude. Practice sports rules. That was a pretty good battle there. Oh, these laps are going to be pretty short though. Yeah, it took a minute for a lap from dig. Which means the flying lap's probably going to be much faster. This is going well. I think if we save all our money from here on out, we'll be close to like $10 million probably. If the Cup 2 actually pays out $5 million, like I'm thinking. If it does, then we'll have 10 million. That would be crazy. Which would basically be like 3 or 4 of the hypercars. And it sucks because after you finish up like all the main activities in this game, it's hard to get money. But because we're on PC, wink wink, I think I might know a way to get money pretty quickly. more spam or ban. Yes, please. No spam. Thank you for the no spam. Appreciate you. Appreciate the no spam. But the nice thing is, if we finish up the game, then I can sell all the cars that I don't need because I had to use them for certain types of races. And it can be strictly supercars and hypercars from here on out. And just whatever cars I want, instead of just having to have a car so it races in a certain class. Good mod. Yeah, Brian. But we'll see. You guys want me to leave? No, man. Chill. Just gotta know when to chat and when to watch. I haven't been paying attention to how fast laps I've been doing, but it looks like they're less than a minute. There's a guy up here. Maybe I'll lap him. I'm Flareman selling half my cars. Imagine I make a TD YouTube video that's just selling half my cars and like all the garage spots are blank. I do have quite a few cars that I do want to sell in some garage space. So we'll see what happens. It really depends. Oh, that was the last lap. I didn't realize. Nice. Only a 6-minute elimination race this time. Not so bad. This Koenigsegg, very good. Alright, we will go in this direction. Speed. Speed's gonna be easy. Because we in a Koenigsegg, bruh.
Today, there's no need to think. Simply put your foot on the gas. One objective. Drive as fast as possible. Simple, isn't it?
Yeah. Started in second here to get a little bit cleaner of a launch, a little less wheel spin. Oh, there's traffic. Ugh. Time to go down this straight road for a while. This gear really is pulling. I've never seen a full meter on the race like this. I'm curious what speed you need to get it. Oh no. Ooh, that wasn't good. Oh, I'm in oncoming traffic. This is a one-way road. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. First place though. We're good. We always good. So, yes, time and then race. We should be ending with a race then. Good. $10,000. 2 laps. Okay.
Get ready, folks. This could be the turning point of the championship. Today, there's no room for errors. This is a race against the clock.
Oh, it's a 2-lap time trial? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had to do one of these. They've always either been point to point or 1 lap, I think. Oh, we are just barely ahead. That's not a good sign. Oh no. How did I know that was gonna happen? And of course we're like lodged on the side. How did I know that was gonna happen? The one issue I have with this Koenigsegg is that the transmission feels like it shifts just a slight bit slow. Like you could maybe use a slightly faster transmission. But nothing too crazy. F. Yeah, I definitely need an F on that one. That was not good for me. Ooh, I tried to be conservative over the jump, and yet it still freaked out on me. The jumps are like the bane of my existence in this game. But it's weird because whenever I'm in free roam, no problem with jumps. The moment I go into a race, jumps are the bane of my existence. But we actually made quite a bit of time. Gun it. So when's the, oh yeah, that's the second lap. I was gonna say, because we're almost halfway done with checkpoints, so it should be the second lap soon. 147 first lap I saw, but this is a flying lap, not a standing lap, so it should be faster. Should be much faster. M Duckman. So many names. I gotta be careful on the jumps now because I'm going even faster than I was before. Stay on the right. And I think that was the last set of jumps for this race, so I think we'll be good. Oh no, that's not good at all. Go! Ryzen 4000 DPUs and released now? Like they're released to the public? Like you can buy one? Or they've been announced? Because that is some interesting news. 3 out of 4 done. Mountain race. Ooh.
Solar Crown. Good luck to all of you, and I'll see you at the finish line.
No, just for system integrators only. Aww. Dang. I was really hoping that those three third-gen Ryzens would take a depreciation hit so my build would be less expensive. But it seems like that might not be the case for a little bit. I'm pulling on the Bugatti. Taking it flat. I think he braked a little. Oh yeah, he definitely did. He's definitely bogging down. Got it! He's trying to push me off the road. I will not let it happen. I will not let him push me off the road. It is not allowed. Oh no! I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but also kind of didn't, because we did this similar course in the Aston Martin yesterday, so it was kind of out of reflex that I went for the jump spot. Oh crap! Oh, that was a cut. It was very, very close. RTR Mach-E looked sick. Yeah, I actually saw a Mach-E. They didn't get any pictures of it because I kind of thought they were commonplace by now, and they actually are still pretty rare, and it had Michigan plates on it too. So I'm sad I didn't get a picture of it. But yeah, that RTR Mach-E does look pretty crazy. I wonder if Ford built those batteries or if maybe they bought them from somebody. You know what's funny? There wasn't a Ford GT in that video because I don't think Ford Performance would have wanted to put their $500,000 V6 supercar against a Mach-E that probably cost the same amount of money to build and was 10 times faster. It's like, you watch it and you're like, interesting Ford. Why didn't you put the GT in your video about the new Mach-E alongside a bunch of different performance cars? It's almost like you didn't want the GT to look slow by comparison. That's just a guess, though. Ford couldn't have actually done that, right?
The speed cameras are on today. Drivers need to find the best route and log the fastest times as they pass them.
I can control it. I will not wheel spin. That's what I have to say to this. I am just going to do this. This seems much more intelligent. Oh, there's the speed trap. Where do I go from here, though? Now I can go back over here. I'm gonna come back for number 3. I'm gonna go out to number 4 first because I think I'll be able to go faster. Oh, they had a crash. They definitely had a crash over there. Oh, we destroyed that, dude. I don't think there's a way that I can get beat at this point. I'll go with another attempt over here. Oh, I got an even higher speed out of it. Yeah, I think I won. I think I won at this point. Oh yeah, definitely won. 145. In comparison to 112. Oh yeah, we smoked it. Easy. Alright, 3 more races to go. We got a race, a race. Oh, they're all races. Okie dokie then. They should make a redesign of the 9F in GTA like they do with the Bugattis and the Comet. Yeah, that would be cool if they did like the second gen bumper. That would be cool. Like an updated version.
Promises to be an intense race.
But it's cool. Some modders have done that. Like they've taken cars that are already in the game and not real life cars, and they've actually like made more versions of it that would fit in the GTA world, like wide body Karen Silver classics and stuff. Kind of like what GTA Wise Guy did with the Team Outlaw stuff. Some people have been doing the modding community for other vehicles, which is really cool. I think that that's almost more impressive because you're able to be more creative and really create some cool cars without being limited by the real life car and what the real life car has been modified to look like and all that stuff. So you're able to really like 3D model it from scratch. One second, guys. One second. All right, we're good. That was a little. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after Cup 1 today, because I think. Oh, he's always had a crash and he's hit me. Yikes. We're good though, we're good. Koenigsegg's a little slidey. Yeah, the Bugatti killed it. He's just like completely drove into that thing. Brian just realizing he's now a moderator. Still an easy victory, though. Boom. The Koenigsegg never loses. Ever. Yeah, we're gonna have like 3.4 million after this, guys. We've been making tons of money this stream.
We meet again live at Solar Crown with all your favorite drivers. Miami, the Wilder brothers, Stewart, they're all here. And we're off.
Oh, Tess also has a Koenigsegg. Good taste. Better than that silly Bugatti. I'm coming for you, Stuart. I'm winning this race, bro. Don't even try. I'm gonna fly by him here. Ready? Boom. Easy pass. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that road got that shallow. I'm just gonna have to do it again. See, no problem. We just pass him a little bit later. I think that's gonna start lap 2, possibly. Yeah, it is. 1 minute 24. Also, these laps are pretty great too. It's so nice being in these higher level cars because even though there's more races, they go faster. Ooh, late braking point there. But we'll manage. I think after we win this championship, we're gonna go look at that hydro house because I am very interested. But the garage has to look cool, okay? And I honestly think that $800,000 house in Ibiza would be worth trading up to. So maybe we sell the big fish tank house in Ibiza that we have and buy the one with that crazy garage with like a parking lot kind of layout and all the workbenches and stuff. I think that would be cool. And since we would trade in the one house, it would actually make it less expensive to purchase. And I kind of like the styling a little bit more, even though it doesn't have that crazy coastal feel. At least when I looked at it initially. Or maybe if I just make enough money, I will be able to afford both. No worries, Tribs. We're just chilling, hanging out, playing some TV on stream. Getting very, very close to the end here. Last straightaway. Is this the last race, or do we have one more? I think we have one more. We're gonna find out if we have one more. Yes, we have one more. We do, in fact. Okay, it is right here. And it's only 4.4 miles, which means it should only take a couple of minutes. And then we'll be almost $1 million richer. And then we'll unlock the last ever championship in this game!
From the starting line for a new challenge of Solar Crown.
Crazy.
Who will win today? The bets are on.
Crazy that we've gotten this far, guys. Well said, Brian. Well said. That is why you have earned your mod wrench insignia. Mod wrench icon. And it's only 14 checkpoints. We are killing it. I feel bad about that, but also not really. Oh, that was a dirty pass. Literally and figuratively, because I passed him on the dirt. 6 out of 14. I'm so close, man. Last race. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit the brakes here. It was a little early on my braking, but we're chilling. So it's like one big U shape, I guess. Even though this is a kind of dark conversation, yeah, Tribs, you know, it's hard for myself as a streamer and Brian as a moderator to know if you're joking or not. So that's the sort of thing where we whether you're joking or not, I think we still have to take the appropriate action. And context-wise, it didn't really seem like a joke, so just for the safety of everybody in the stream and just to make sure that you're all right, we're not treating that as a joke. I mean, we do take that stuff pretty seriously. Because that is serious stuff. That's not anything to laugh at. $3.31 million. That is unbelievable.
I suppose congratulations are in order this time. But rest assured, you haven't heard the last of me. We'll meet again on the track soon
I got
enough.
trophies and trophies and trophies and trophies and trophies. Oh, we're almost
Listen
at full
carefully.
level.
Forget the cameras and championships. Just me and you on the highway, and we'll determine who's the best.
He's gonna bet his McLaren. But we might do that a little bit later. Ah, so it didn't unlock Cup 2. It looks like Cup 2 only unlocks after beating Cup 1. Well, I mean, we're here. And we're only 2 hours into the stream. So I think we should give it a shot. Where do I fast travel to? Right here. .6 miles isn't anything crazy, especially because I'm sure there's going to be a really lengthy race at the end. Because I don't even think they let you view event details until you actually do the race. $1,500, holy crap, bro. 4 miles away. .7, 3.5. And it's all straight road too, so we're gonna get there very fast.
Your destination is 3 miles away. Your destination is 2 miles away. Your destination is 1.5 miles away. Your destination is 1 mile away. Turn right. You were driving in the wrong direction. Turn around when possible. Your destination is a half a mile away. have reached your destination.
We've arrived. Ooh, look at that. That's sick, dude.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all of it. Everything is all set as usual. I'm finally ready for this first cup in Hawaii. See you.
So it looks like 8 races, and there's only 3 classes. That's interesting. So some of them are going to have 2 races. Some of them are going to have 3. Deep Forest Race. Goodale Circuit. 3 laps, 6.1 miles. Okay, so we can look at the details here. 3 miles, 4 miles. Okay, so this actually looks like it's a pretty short championship. It looks like we don't actually do a big loop of Hawaii in this specific one. However, that means that it's probably in the Cup 2.
Does our challenger have what it
Oh,
takes for this
jeez.
new timed event?
Guys, I
The
think we're going to
moment
beat the
prove
game
his
today.
worth has finally arrived.
I think I'm going to have to retitle this stream Test Drive Unlimited 2 Finale after it's all over. I honestly think we could beat the game today. 'Cause, I mean, eight races across 3 different car classes for the first one is pretty easy. But we'll just have to see how much the second one is. And if the second one's too much, then maybe we'll cut the stream a little bit short today and just do a little bit of shopping, and then I'll do some organizing for next stream, and then Friday we'll finish the game up. Feels good to be back in a not overly insanely fast car. Feels kind of nice to be in something a little bit more mellow. Something that I don't have to be on edge when I'm driving it all the time. And it sucks because I always say, you know, I'm probably going to sell this or I'm probably going to sell that when I'm done. And then I drive it and it becomes a whole nother thing. It just gets really, really wacky. I just completely changed my mind. I'm like, oh, you know what? Never mind. This car's awesome. I should keep it. But when you're trying to buy Enzos and F40s, every cent helps, you know? I do like for the cups that they make you do them in a certain order. It kind of makes it more focused, so then you can just jump from race to race. Even though I kind of already do that with the other races, because oh crap, we have a 2-second penalty here. That's no good. I already kind of do that and go in just a rotation, just to stay focused and get races done. But I think it's safe to say that we don't have much left of this game. And the progression is kind of interesting. Like it feels like you get through, the game gets kind of lengthy in the beginning, but then when you get to Hawaii, things really speed up. Or maybe that's just because I've been playing the game so much every day that things have been changing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to redo this race. Yeah, let's just restart it before I even get the result, you know? Gonna try not to get a penalty after going off the jump this time. That's already a better result than we've had earlier. No! Alright, that's a manageable penalty. I think I want to save all my money until we completely beat the game, just so we have a ton of money to go spend. We'll see though, because what if I see an offer I can't refuse again, like I did with the Ford GT, and then I end up with another too many cars in my collection? Oh, a little bit of fog. That's a cool detail. Go for it. Nice. That was a much cleaner race. Alright, next race is this one. And it's in my Mercedes. I like driving my Mercedes.
We find our competitors at the starting line for what promises to be an intense race.
Let's go! The all-wheel drive. Carry me home, all-wheel drive. You gotta carry me through this race. No, you didn't. That was a bit of a corner cut, but it worked. It was helpful. Oh, that was a bad bump in the road. That did not help. Which means that Cup 2 might be only asphalt cars. It might only be A3 through A1, which actually wouldn't be that bad, because it means I could drive my DBS, the R8, and the CCX. Only thing I do is play Fortnite Creative. Hey, Fortnite Creative's fun, man. I haven't played it in a while, but last time I played it, it was pretty fun. Although, don't expect me to become a Fortnite YouTuber. That is most certainly not happening. If you can even call me a YouTuber, I wouldn't. So, what's next? Speed trap? Yes. And it's in the Audi. That works. S5 and start.
It's Tess, live from Solar Crown and the starting line of this new Speed Trap Challenge. It's time to see which of our competitors has real guts.
Now the S5 was especially good in this class, so I am not really worried about its performance here. Is he going to split off? No, he's not. I think it's one big U, Pro Creative Creator. Oh, really? Really? We're still winning. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in over a year. Last time I played was when there was like a really big seasonal change. I'm gonna make a U-turn going after Speed Trap 1. Ah, it hurts my eyes. Don't make videos? That's alright, man. Some of the best professional players don't do any content creation. And while I think that hurts their brand, I also respect that they are better than the game, better at the game than most, and so sometimes they don't have time to practice to keep being better and also create content at the same time. So a little bit of a trade-off in that way. Still winning. Who's still winning out here? We're so close to the end of this game. I'm really excited to finish this game up. I wonder what the last cutscene's gonna be. I hope it's not just like a generic "you won the Solar Crown" thing, because like every cutscene for championships is the same. It's like, oh, you got the big trophy, yippee. But like other than that, there isn't anything really all that crazy or cool about the cutscenes. So hopefully, like the grand finale of the game is exciting. Ooh. Uh-oh. We're still winning. Hey, we got it. Barely, but we got it. So... Oh, it's another time trial. In the truck, the Mercedes. 500 horsepower? I didn't know this thing had 500 horsepower. That's pretty insane for a truck.
I wonder if anyone will be able to compete with me today. I'm feeling in top form.
$14 checkpoints, 2 minutes 36 seconds, the time to beat. I mean, Fortnite saved the world. I've actually been interested in playing Fortnite Save the World, believe it or not. I actually really like PvE games like that because I actually, before I was really into racing games, I played a lot of Destiny. Destiny was like a huge game for me as I was in my middle teenage years. I played that game pretty much obsessively, kind of like how I play racing games now. I was like so dedicated to Destiny. I used to play it all the time. I loved playing Destiny, and the PvE aspects of Destiny were my favorite, which is kind of what Fortnite Save the World has somewhat reminded me of, although they are very slightly different. But I just don't have the love for Destiny 2 like I did for Destiny 1. I'm just not a fan with how they've developed Destiny 2 in comparison to the end of Destiny 1 with Rise of Iron and all that. Wait, I'm red? Why am I red? I should not be red right now. I should be going much faster. I saved that drift. That could have been bad. We're up We're green. Kind of a bad line there. But we're good. I'm gonna check how much we have left. 4. Bog deep. The ML63. Do I know that Fortnite was a black hole for like 2 days? Yeah. I remember that. I also remember the Travis Scott event. I didn't watch it. I had some friends that did. Event finished. Nice. 4 out of 8, halfway there. What do we get? It feels like we're more than halfway done. Oh, speed challenge. A4, possibly? No, A5. So what's the A4 race then? Is this an A4 race? Oh yeah, it is. And this is also an A4 race. Okay, so A4 is kind of closer to the end. So it'll probably be similar for A3, A2, and A1 for Cup 1. Or Cup 2, sorry. A speed challenge. This will be pretty easy.
Hey there.
Save the
What
World is hard
drama?
though. Yeah, PvE
Apparently,
stuff.
louder
But that's
brothers
kind of why I like
squabbling with
PvE stuff
Stuart
because it can
again.
get challenging.
The pressure of the competition
come up with best
is
strategy
really
stuff.
starting to show.
Alright, let's just ignore what happened there. Second place. Oh, come on. Now I gotta retry. Gosh dang it, bro. Because you gotta get first place for every single race in the cups to move on to the next one. And if I didn't crash there, it would have been easy. But you get good guns, and it'll be easy. So like level 100 weapons are godlike. Ah, similar to Destiny. I feel like Fortnite versus Destiny is a really poor comparison, but I'm still gonna make it anyway. Alright, just remember to not be afraid of the brake pedal. Don't be afraid of the brake pedal. I will try. There we go. Much better. This will be a much better result. 'Cause we have 40 seconds to get like 400 points, which is easy. Oh, almost 100 miles on the Audi S5 here. Traffic. Why? Why did they have to put that inconveniently placed traffic there? Before the full level was 130, but now it's 154. Oh, they raised it. Interesting. I think we've won. Winning. Yep. Easy. Alright, so we got 3 races left and the start of the A4 stuff. Cool. 3 races away from another 2.5 million bucks. That means we're gonna have quite an exorbitant sum of money. Oh, I forgot the Camaro's our A4 car. I kind of forgot about the old red Camaro.
Solar Crown. Who will win today? The bets
But we'll
are
be
on.
alright. We will use America to power us through the end of this race. He might have all-wheel drive, but we have the American horsepower. That cross-up, that was a sick cross-up. Listen, I'm not going to say the yellow Aston Martin kind of scared me because they almost spun out, but they kind of did scare me by almost spinning out. Two seconds ahead now. See, I told you we didn't have to worry about having all-wheel drive because the American V8 would pull us through the end. America power. Dab. Thank you, Brian, for the dab. Brian, we're almost done with Cup 1. We're almost going to be on the last championship of the game, and we're not even 3 hours into the stream yet. Things are going so well. Even though the last Cup in the game is going to have that massive Hawaii loop, which is going to be even larger than the game. Which means it's probably going to take double the time. Even though I'm in a hypercar. Just because the map is so massive. Makes you wonder how they fit such a massive map in a 360 game. I do wonder about that. One more checkpoint left nearly. Dog howl, go bark. The old faithful big red Camaro. Giving us the power we needed to win. America. 6 out of 8 done. 2 more to go. And then we're going to have 2.5 million bucks. We're going to have $6 million after this. 6.1 mile, 3-lap circuit. And then a time trial. And they're all in the Camaro. The old faithful Camaro. This thing is definitely going once I finish the game because your boy is not an American car guy. So the Ford GT is like the only American car that I like. Actually not true. I like Vipers and I like Corvettes. But I'm not like a Mustang or like a Camaro or like a Charger Challenger kind of guy. I won a game of Fortnite by yeeting somebody into the storm. Yeah, I've won games of Fortnite with only 1 kill. It's pretty fun. I just wish that it was old Fortnite, because old Fortnite had the hit scan thermal rifle, and I got like a 8-kill game where I won with like, I had like 4 legendary thermal rifles by the end of the game. Because it was snipers, it was solo snipers. And I destroyed people. And then I screamed because I won and my dad got pissed. He was like, "You're too loud, your mom's trying to sleep." And I was like, "No, I won a game of Fortnite. Let me have this." You know who streams really epic Fortnite? KS104 on Twitch. Go follow him, twitch.tv/KS104. Very epic Fortnite gamer. I respect all car culture, personal preference towards GDM and supercars. Yeah, I'm definitely like a Euro guy. And I mean, I have no issues with muscle cars, but they really aren't up my alley. So I'd much prefer something else. So if I have a bunch of money and I can just sell stuff, then I will. Tuner, new upgrades available. Oh, so we can further upgrade our cars. Nice. Yes, Brian, thank you for dropping the link. Yes. Brian has dropped the KS104 link. I'm sure he'll be happy about that. German cars? Yeah, me too. I'm actually going up to the track this weekend. There's going to be quite a variety of cars. Probably more American cars than anything. But, actually that's not true. There'll be a ton of cars. Like Porsches and F1 cars and NASCARs and all kinds of crazy cool stuff. And like Datsun 510 Trans Am cars and all this cool stuff. Euro boy, that's me. That's me. I like my Euro spec mirrors and I like my Euro spec cup holders and my Euro spec everything. Because America's just one big boring country that produces loud cars that need to be too safe because people don't know how to drive here. Where in Europe they're like, we don't need those safety things because people actually know how to drive, so we make our cars look really cool. And then you got me over here like, Camaro ugly, Porsche cool, but Porsche look ugly in American spec but can't make Euro spec because it's too expensive. And I like Beamers. They didn't put cars in Fortnite, by the way? That's what I thought. Because isn't the current map of Fortnite like underwater? It's like weirdly flooded. So like cars wouldn't be super helpful in a flooded map, you know? F80 Gen BMWs and E36s. Yeah, I've looked at E36s for a long time, and there's a couple that I've looked at for a long time that are still for sale, and every time I look at them, I'm just like, don't tempt me. Yeah, I really like E36s. All kinds of E36s are right up my street. And I like the E90. I'm starting to like the E90 series M3s a little bit more. But I think the E36 is still my favorite generation. They're coming tomorrow. Oh. One more race. And it's only 4 miles, and it's a time trial. So I'm by myself.
I wonder if
Let's go,
anyone will be able to
Camaro!
compete with me
America!
today. I'm feeling in top form.
Ten checkpoints, and it's only 2.5 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be short. It's gonna be real short. No penalty. Let's go. The water lowers every week. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's actually a cool mechanic. That could really change up gameplay. Shout out to Fortnite. Didn't know they were doing such cool stuff. Almost halfway done already. Good braking in the old big red Camaro. You think I'm gonna get air off of this? I think not. I was right. No penalty off that? Really? Ooh, a little bit of wheel spin there. Let me down in a second. Not gonna play Fortnite. Slayer's Body, yes, give me Fortnite. Nah, I am not reinstalling Fortnite. The only reason I have Epic Games Launcher on my computer is so I can play Borderlands 2, which is also a great game, by the way. 10 out of 10 would play again, even though I never beat it. Hawaii Area 2 unlocked. My theory was correct.
There you have it. The first Solar Crown Cup is over, and it's a magnificent victory for our challenger. Congratulations.
Did they give me a gold wing? I can't store
Hi,
that.
Tef. I want you good and...
The yacht right here. Look at that. We are not buying a yacht, though. I'll tell you that much. $5.9 million. Look at that. We are rolling in it now. Where's Cup 2? $5 million bucks. I was right. Free GTA. Yeah, but I already owned GTA before Epic Games Launcher came out, so it wasn't really of importance to me. Cup 2, there it is. 8 challenges. Let's look at them. Race, elimination, speed trap, time trial, speed, race. Okay. I think we should go get it started. No time like the present, right? Does it show what cars I need? No. Okay. Can I fast travel anywhere over here? Like if that's like the closest I can get. Little bit of a drive, but we'll be okay.
Yo, it's Chris.
Nope.
I hear you.
I won't take your
Next
car. I just
intersection,
won't do
turn
it, dude.
left.
I just don't want your car.
Turn left.
9.6 miles to go. I didn't think we would be getting this far today. But boy oh boy was I wrong. Boy oh boy was I wrong indeed.
At the next intersection,
I don't have
turn
room
right.
for the going, so I don't know why they gave it to me. And Fortnite added Aquaman too? Oh, I heard about that, yeah. See, it doesn't look so far when you're on the map, but then you actually have to drive there, and then the mileage really adds on. Let's go, Camaro.
Listen carefully.
No. I don't want any of these people's cars. They just don't interest me. Mainly because they're slow and I don't have space for them. I need to buy more cool houses. Why are they making me go the long way around? I feel like it'd be more efficient for me to take off-road, but I'm also not an off-road car, and it would be good to discover these roads too, just so I can fast travel to them at a later time. What route is this taking me on, actually? Oh, I see. But wouldn't it have just been faster to, like, go up here? Whatever. We're in it for the long haul. I guess I should have expected this before the big races.
At the next intersection, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, they are taking me off road. This is gonna take forever. Come on, Camaro. Push. Can I get in my Mercedes and come back? My Mercedes would be much more usable for this. That's a fallen tree. Rest in peace. Oh, I forgot about Jeff. Yeah, we'll just pay for some new Jeff food. Jeff just needs some food. That's all. I'm cutting the corner. Oh, that probably wasn't a good idea. I'm not gonna make it. I should not have cut the corner.
You were driving in the wrong direction.
I
Turn
know
around
that.
when possible.
Yeah, I should not have cut the corner. That was no good. I think we're gonna, I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna sell the Mercedes, I think we're gonna sell the Camaro, and then I think we're gonna sell the Ferrari 308 Navadino. Because that easily frees up 3 garage spaces right there. Which is perfect. And we can still keep the Lancia because it was my first car I ever got in this game. I don't want to get rid of it if I don't have to because it was my first car ever. The Camaro is actually quite a trooper off-road. I mean, it's slow, but at least it's going, right? It's 3 a.m. in Estonia? Jeez, man, get some sleep. It's not worth it.
Your destination is 3 miles away.
I don't think the stream's worth watching live at 3 a.m. in your country. I just think that's like I would be long asleep if I flew. Yes, a little bit of downhill, that'll make us go faster. This better be worth it when I get there.
Your destination is 2 miles away.
Less than 2 miles to go, boys. Little jump.
Your destination is 1.5 miles away.
We're getting close. And I think it's all going to be asphalt races for the final cup, so it should go fast. But then there's probably going to be a big Hawaii loop race at the end.
Your destination is 1 mile away. Turn left.
Less than a mile away. I see it. I see it over there. I don't know why it starts in this off-road area because there's not any. I don't think there's any off-road races anymore, but whatever, I guess.
At the next intersection, turn left. Your destination is a half a mile away. You have reached
We're
your
here.
destination.
Ugh. Ooh.
Welcome to the last day of Solar Crown. It's been a pleasure to present this show, which has beaten all previous ratings. Thank you to all our faithful viewers. In a couple of seconds, we'll discover who has been declared best driver in the world and who picks up the magnificent prize.
8 races. Classic 3, A3, A2, and A1. No more off-road. We've got an elimination race. We obviously can't do it first because there is a controlled order. You've got Milani course right here. Barber's Point. Wow, these pay out 20K per race. Jeez. Speed straight ahead. West Schofield Loop. Wayne Lane Mountain, 3 miles. 5.7 mile Big Molly Loop. And there it is, Oahu Tour. So we are on the Oahu, Hawaii Island. 1 lap, 123 miles. That is more than likely going to be the last race. I guess let's get started. Let's just rip the bandage off and just get right after it. Holy crap, you're gonna have 10 mil? Yes, I am.
The Solar Crown is now in full swing. Suspense is at an all-time high. Who will win this race?
See, I told you guys, don't worry, I'm not gonna go broke. Don't worry, I'll get plenty of money by the end. And was I wrong? No, I wasn't. So the question is, chat, do we do the Oahu Tour today? Or do we do it tomorrow? I say we should push and try and finish it today. So then next episode can be our pure spending spree. I think that would be a fun and interesting episode to have just one live stream, carefree, no need to worry about runtime or anything, and we can just go straight into it and spend all of our money. Although I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up spending my money very quickly. Because I want a Zonda Tricolore, I want another house, I want an Enzo, I want an F40, and I want a Bugatti. And like all that stuff right there is like 6 mil. Which, I know this sounds weird to say, but that leaves us with only $4 million left. Even though $4 million is still a massive sum of money. Full send to the end? Full send to the end, chat? Do we make this the finale episode? I really didn't think we were going to get this far, but the stream's been moving along quite quickly. I think we gotta send it. I really, really think we gotta send it. So then I can go to sleep tonight and be like, I finished TDU2. I think we do gotta full send it. Oahu Tour is gonna be quite a test of endurance and quite a test of focus. But if we win it, dude, we are going to be set for a day, probably. Pop-up headlights. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pop-up headlights. Whoop, whoop. Alright, now I gotta pay attention to the race. It's been a good run, 308, but I don't think I'm gonna need you much longer. Last day of Solar Crown. We pushing it, boys. Who's gonna send it? I can't believe we're gonna have like $10 million after this. That's gonna be nuts. Not to mention we're gonna make, because I think it's 20K from each race, and there's 8 races. That's 160 grand plus the 5 mil from this. So we'll actually probably be closer to 11 million. First race down, 7 to go. And it is the elimination race, thank goodness. Because you know I did not want to be here doing the elimination race second to last. You know I wasn't trying to do that. Jump in the Aston Martin here.
We meet again live at Solar Crown with all your favorite drivers. Miami, the Wilder brothers, Stewart, they're all here. And we're off.
Seven laps, 43 checkpoints, the second of 8 races. Oh, I'm being hit by the Alpha. The Alpha was like, I don't care if there's an Aston Martin, I'm gonna hit it. Oh, this Aston Martin, kind of a handful. Ooh, on his sign. $2:52 in the morning? Jeez, man. It's only like 7 at night here for me. So I'm in it for the long haul. Full send till the end. Gotta drive the Aston Martin like I stole it. Full send to full power. I love sliding this Aston Martin just a little bit. Makes me feel like James Bond. Lap 5. I played Fortnite till 6 a.m. Jeez. I have never done that. Like, I've never been awake long enough that I saw the sun go down and saw it back up. Saw it go back up. That is, like, insane. I usually don't stay up past, like, 10:30, 11. Sometimes 12 if I'm really pushing it, but yeah, I really don't stay up crazy late like that. That's so crazy late you could consider it early. Two laps left. And our last elimination race in this entire game. My least favorite races in this entire game, and we're almost done with them. I'm going to take a sigh of relief after that, for sure. So they never made gated manual DBSs, or maybe it's just not in this game. They had to have made a gated manual DBS, right? Right? There's gotta be one. Is this the last lap? Yes, it is! The last lap ever of elimination races. Yes! Get in there, boys. And we're almost done. And this is it. We're done. We're done. We're done. Elimination races are over. No more. Nope. No thanks. We've nailed it. See? See, look. We don't gotta worry about it now. We're killing it. No big deal. We're done. Whew. Okay. What's next? Speed trap? What class? A3. Oh, I think we're working up the classes to A1. We've nailed it. And we've done it. And now we're done with
Live
elimination
from the
races
starting line
forever.
For a new challenge of Solar Crown. Who will win today? The bets are on.
This looks like an interesting speed trap route. Hit limiter a little bit there, but we're good. What the heck? What? Thanks for the save. He crashed into a car too. This is not fair. I'm going this way first. I will win. I think so. I mean, he honked at me. I feel bad for him. I shouldn't have done that to him. Feels bad, man. .107 average speed. Oh, we're gonna cut it. Ready? They're beating me on Speed Trap 5. I must go. Alright, so I gotta do a turnaround then and fly through them. I got a minute left though. Going for it. It's like our last big sprint. Is this our last speed trap too? I don't really think we have time to attempt any other speed traps, so I'm just going to sit here and hope that we get it. I think we'll do fine, though. We'll be just fine. DBS. Yeah, DBS, boys. 20 grand. 3 out of 8 races done. What is next? It is a time trial. Was that our last speed trap? It was. And we got this time trial, some races and stuff. It is Wednesday, in fact. Okay. Get the 308 and start. After this, we're halfway done.
Does our challenger have what it takes for this new timed event? The moment to prove his worth has finally arrived.
Only 4 more races after this, and then the game is beat. Even though one of them is a massive, really long loop of the map, we're going to push through and send it to the end. End the series off with a bang. 4-minute time trial. Dang, boy. Four minutes? This is going to be kind of long. We're 5 seconds ahead. It's going good. And it's 3 a.m. in Estonia. Yeah. Oh, now I see why it's a 4-minute long time trial, because there's like a mile between every checkpoint. Oh, we're a third of the way there. Come on, 308. You got this, little 308. The Ferrari 250 GTO doesn't seem as expensive now that I'm gonna have $10 million. I'm still not gonna buy it because it's a $5 million car. But, you know. Hey, we hit 100 miles on the odometer of the 308. I didn't know we drove it that much. Oh no. Where am I supposed to go? I completely lost all sense of direction. I completely lost all sense of direction on that. I think I was going the right way, but the GPS freaking out is what made me want to restart. That, like, confused me. I was like, am I doing something wrong? Guess we're just gonna have to do it again. Even though I probably could have gotten away with looking around for it since I had such a big lead, I still decided to just restart it, you know? We're going really fast this time. We're already 10 seconds ahead. Now I gotta keep my eye out because this is the point where I got confused last time. Good cornering there. Okay, this is where I got confused. So now I gotta keep my eye out now. So it looks like head straight. Maybe I wasn't confused. Maybe I just got paranoid because of what the GPS was telling me. I totally was. That was a completely unnecessary restart. Damn, my bad. Sorry, chat. Sorry, all of you watching the VOD. But hey, these things happen. 3 checkpoints left. We got a little over a minute remaining. Flat out in the 308. Two more. And I think this is the last classic race. I wouldn't be surprised. Come on. We're so close. 500 yards, 400 yards, 300 yards, 200, and across the line. Boom. Next. What is the next race? We are halfway done. This race right here. A2. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right, chat. We're back. We are back. R8 time.
Hey there. What drama? Apparently, the Wilder brothers.
What's
are
up, Jacob?
squabbling
Welcome
with
to the
Stewart
stream. We
again.
got 4 races
The
left until we
pressure of
beat the game, so that's cool.
competition is really starting to show.
4 races left. 4 races left. Wasn't this race already a part of a championship? It was a silent stream, but now I am back. I feel like we did this course for a race already. Or maybe not. Does multiplayer still work in Horizon 1? I believe so. I haven't heard any news of the servers going down. Yeah, I think they still work. Oh, he crashed! I also crashed, but he also crashed. Yeah, I love Horizon 1, man. That was like one of the first Forza games I really got into. I think there are a couple of people that still do multiplayer, but obviously it's not going to be a crazy amount anymore. Ooh. A little bit of understeer. Oh, I just realized I could have like a big 3 Ferrari garage, 599 GTO, 599 GTO F40 Enzo. That would be like awesome. It still is an amazing game. Yeah, it is. Horizon 1 is awesome. I wouldn't mind going back and doing a little rally on that game. I wonder what that's all about. Guess that means the other Forza servers are up then? Yep. Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb. Who knows the status of Forza Motorsport 4 servers, but I never played the game online anyway, so I was kind of too young to really understand that, so I just played single player and still played that game a ton. 3 races left, and we hit 6 million. We're actually going to have 11 million. Look at that. Yep, 5 out of 8 done. 3 left. We got the speed, the time trial, and then the big time trial. And I mean massive, absolutely massive time trial.
Hey, apparently the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again. The pressure of the competition is really starting to show.
$11 million, let's go. That's right. Oh, we're in oncoming traffic. Okay, I see what you're doing to me. Test drive. I see what you're trying to do to me, and I don't like it. The gauge is almost full. Wasn't sure what lane that guy was in. Why would you swerve? Why would you swerve? Why would you do that? What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Wish I still had my Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, I've got one. I have all the current consoles in the generations. PS4 Pro and Switch PC, all that stuff. You can call it PC console, which I would say I have all the gaming equipment of the current generation. That's what I would actually say. First place. Nice. So, short time trial and then big loop. A1. So this is going to be in the Koenigsegg. $6 million. Soon to
We
be
meet
11.
again live at Solar Crown with all your favorite drivers. Miami, Stewart, they're all here. And we're
Wonder how much 360s are selling for. I still have mine in perfect condition. Probably like $100. I think the games are what are more valuable these days. Like even for like PS2s and GameCubes and stuff, like I know there's a game store near me that's selling copies of Smash Melee for $60. Like Smash Melee came out in 2001. The game's 19 years old, but they're selling it for that much money because it's such a classic game. And it's only on GameCube. It's never been on anything else. My Xbox 360 came with Motorsport 4. This thing is not getting any grip. Jeez, this Koenigsegg's kind of tough to control around here. Motorsport 2 is only $5. Interesting. I have a copy of Motorsport 2. Yeah, I know how much I've been streaming. It shows it on the top of my stream preview that I use to manage all the streaming stuff. I'm just trying not to risk a catastrophic jump. All right, boys. It's time. Time for the final race in Test Drive Unlimited 2. 123.2 miles. One lap. It's going to pay us $5,020,000. It's going to make us an 11 times millionaire. Let's get into it.
Hey there, what drama? Apparently the Wilder brothers are squabbling with Stewart again. The pressure of the competition is really starting
I
to
feel
show.
like this is the line we've heard the most in the entire playthrough, so it's fitting it's the one we hear for the last ever race. 57 minutes, the time to beat. We beat the time by about 10 minutes in the Camaro in Ibiza. So my guess is we'll probably get a similar amount here. Hopefully that's not wishful thinking. And we'll end up at about a 47-minute time, which will put us at about 4 hours and 25 minutes or so into the stream for those of you that might hop out for a bit and come back in, or for those of you watching the VOD and kind of want to skip toward the end of the race. But so far, so good. 51 checkpoints we got. We're strapping in for the long haul. This is the last episode of Racing in TV2, but don't worry. Friday, we're going to have a spending spree stream where we go through and spend all of the money that we've gained today. Because we went from 300,000 today to now over 11 million. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to spend some money, get some cool houses, get some cool cars, and just enjoy what we grinded for all those hours. This Koenigsegg is probably going to have close to 250 miles on it by the end of the race. Oh, that was very close. That was very close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That was close. I'm not even looking at my speedometer. I'm looking at the road. Because I do not want to risk crashing this out. Imagine a hypercar collection. Oh, you're not going to have to imagine it. It's happening today. I don't know if it'll happen today or Friday. Oh. Thank you, Wall. You actually kind of slowed me down. You will not have to imagine the hypercar collection much longer. Soon it will be reality. And we've been looking at some pretty cool houses as well. Trading up some houses, selling some cars. That's something I might do off stream, just because I don't think it's something you guys want to see. And I can always go over it at the beginning of the stream. Opening up what could be the fastest car in this game. I don't know if the Bugatti Super Sport is faster. It quite well could be. But we are absolutely going for it here. Trying to cover as much mileage as possible. I hope I don't have to restart this race at all, because that would just be awful. We are racking up the mileage very quickly though. Just goes to show how massive Oahu is as an island. You can probably record doing stuff while in the game and speed up those parts. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. But there will not be a test drive stream tomorrow, as I've got some other recording plans. But Friday should be the spending spree day. Already a minute and a half up on goal time. We are just speeding through here, full throttle. Full send till the end. I was kind of hoping you guys would say that we should finish the game today, because I don't know how I would have ended the stream tonight knowing that we would have had one more championship left. Have I checked out Jack's new video? Oh, on installing his diffuser? No, I know he uploaded it. What the? Oh, I'm dead. What was that? What was that? Hello? What just happened? Somebody count the flips. How many flips was that? Was that like 6 flips? That was a lot of flips. I hope that doesn't happen again. That was insane, dude. M flip man. Come on, pull 5th gear, pull. I think that was 4 or 5. Yeah, I think so too. But it was a lot of flips. That's for sure. I knew that was gonna happen. Are we good? We're good. Oh, I jumped over a car. Ooh, kinda didn't want that to happen, but kinda was cool with it. only 5 checkpoints in, only really a tenth of the way done. Two minutes and 15 seconds up on the goal time here. It just loves to flip. I'm not even going that fast. Have you tried that one Velocity Suit in New York? Oh, the Liberty City one? No, I haven't, but I have seen it. That would be cool. Maybe I should record a video here and see what it is. I might look into that actually. That might actually be a good video. The flips are the sketchiest part for me now. I feel like I'm in the Need for Speed movie, just flipping cars. I started streaming 4 hours ago. Just about, yeah. And the nice thing is this episode should come out to a normal episode length, I think. Just barely. Like, just barely on schedule. Just perfect. Oh, I thought I was gonna flip again. I was gonna be like, kind of upset. It's like, why do I keep flipping? Oh, the airport road. This is where we're gonna go very fast. But we're probably gonna have to hit the brakes pretty hard so it's gonna keep an eye on my mini-map. 8 minutes into the race. Pushing through. $250, $256, $260, $261, $263. I don't have a 7th gear. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we gotta brake, we gotta brake, we gotta brake, we gotta brake. Holy crap, the brakes are insane. 3 minutes green now. So we would get an estimated finishing time of about 54 minutes. Let's see if we can make that go a little bit shorter. I can't come on streams tomorrow. I'm gonna go play with cars on Fortnite. Well, there isn't gonna be a test drive stream tomorrow, so I don't think we're gonna see much in terms of Let's Play. But I think there will be an Xbox Game Showcase stream tomorrow. This is going to help us discover a bunch of roads here in Hawaii, which is going to be nice. Wasn't sure which way to go, so I just kind of waited for a bit. .4 miles to the next checkpoint. Jeez, man. $220. We are going so fast right now. My god. This seems to be a pretty long race. Yeah, they did a similar thing for Ibiza. It was a 54-minute loop around the map in Ibiza, and then that's how you got the first $1 million and came to Hawaii. So it's kind of the big progression piece to moving towards the next area of the game, but Hawaii is the last part of the game. And this is the last race in the game, so it's like the big finale race. It's kind of like in Horizon how they have a Goliath race at the end of the game as kind of the big grand finale for all the racing you've done on all the different courses. Five miles to the next checkpoint. Alright, the coastal roads seem to be getting a little bit curved right now, so we won't get to go as fast. 12 minutes in. Yeah, it still feels shorter than the elimination race. I like in Horizon 4 when there's long races at the end of every race series. Yeah, I think that's cool too, especially because Forza's divided up their races into so many different types. But this game, there is off-road racing in this game, but there's not a big off-road loop just because they haven't designed the map in that way. So they have one big asphalt race, but nothing else in terms of big races. These checkpoints are scuffed. That is absolute facts, dude. These checkpoints are going to take forever to get to, just because they're like miles apart from each other. But remember, this is a 123-mile long race, so we kind of knew what we were getting ourselves into. I'm not taking any chances with the jumps, bro. Almost 5 minutes up, and I don't even think we're halfway done. This actually might go shorter than I thought. I hope so. You need 150 gig to download Flight Sim? I know. Yeah, but I'm not a big Flight Sim guy, so I'm not really worried about it. In the new TDU, they might break it up to where you pick different cars for one big race. Ah, that could be cool. That would be a cool idea, like a relay race. Like you go from car to car at certain spots, and there's transition time involved with switching cars. I think that would be cool. Like an actual relay race system in a game would be really interesting, because there's like mini games in Forza that people have done of relay races, like AR12 and stuff. But I think that would be an interesting concept, like actually having to get out of the car, get into the next car, and then start going again. I think that would be a cool idea. 15 minutes in, boys. We're almost a third of the way in, I think. I think the checkpoints are going to get closer together as the race gets closer to ending. They did a Need for Speed Payback in the end? Oh yeah, they did. I do not remember a lot of it. I really do not remember a lot of it at all. Payback was so long ago, man. 3 years now since Payback. That's crazy. Was I really a freshman in high school when Payback came out? Holy crap. Damn. Might fall asleep to the stream. I promise I won't wake you up. I won't like yell into the mic like, "We won the race!" and then like wake you up. That would be rude. I've not played Heat yet. Really? I think you'd be doing yourself a favor by maybe holding out on that one until it's on a pretty deep sale. Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, wasn't that great. Wasn't that great. It was kind of trash, kind of bad. Car customization was cool, but crossplay doesn't really work, and the game's kind of easy once you get like familiar with the cops. The cop system is definitely better than in previous games. I play Heat on Xbox. 6 minutes and 19 seconds screen. You aren't missing out? Yeah. Heat is just kind of eh. I mean, like, if it's like $10 and you just want to like play through it and be like, okay, so that's what that was like, then I guess I would do it. But otherwise, I'd probably just skip out on that one, because Heat honestly isn't anything special. Payback is bad. Yeah, it is. It's actually really bad. Especially with the card system to upgrade your cars. Makes absolutely 0 sense. Why would you do that? Like, that makes 0 sense from a game design perspective. And I took a game design class. Like, if I were to design the next Need for Speed, I would never even think about cards as an option for upgrades. Like, how were they in the EA board meeting and they thought to themselves, you know what? Instead of having a traditional upgrade system where you can upgrade specific components to your liking and actually be able to mess with horsepower and stuff, let's just make it cards with certain brands and stuff. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I can just get it with the Origin Pass for the $5 a month subscription. I guess you could, but let's just hope you finish that game in a month then. Almost 20 minutes in. And 7 minutes green nearly. No flip, please. No flip. No flip, please. Please, no flipperino. Jeez, 5 miles to the next checkpoint. I'm not taking any chances with these corners, man. I do not want to risk going into the ocean. Probably finish it fast if I decide to. 2 or 1 months from now. Probably forget it. Yeah. I think you could beat Heat fairly quickly. I beat it pretty quick. I think I beat it in like 2 or 3 weeks. Like when the game first came out and everybody was playing it. I was playing it like, oh, I was like way ahead of everybody I was playing with. Damn. My first ever police chase in Need for Speed Heat ended up being a level 5 police chase, and they somehow got away with it. It power leveled me from like level 2 to level 10. And then from there, the game was just kind of easy. Don't get me wrong, I got busted a couple times and had my fair share of problems with the game, difficulty, but for the most part, I was able to kind of figure out a good system to level up, and then just kind of consistently did it. And then I got the FXXK Evo, and that thing is fantastic. Seven and a half minutes green. Nice. Going through the night here in Hawaii. Saw a rumor that says Black Box to be Most Wanted is slowly coming back. That would be cool. I still have to finish Most Wanted 2005. Would you guys be interested in me bringing that back? Because I got a little ways through. I really didn't get that far. I only really got like to Blacklist 12, so I still had quite a bit of work to do, but I was getting there. Last Need for Speed I got busted in was Most Wanted. It's because I didn't know what I was doing. Like Most Wanted 2012, dude, I have like 7 million bounty in Most Wanted. I played that game a lot, like a lot. What's up, Colorado Car Nerd? Welcome back to the stream. This is the last ever race in Test Drive Unlimited 2, the finale. We're beating the game today. Woo. The only racing game played is Crew 2. That ain't no bad thing. Crew 2's pretty solid. They've got tons of post-launch support, and I saw they added a Tron bike that was cool. Forza Horizon's pretty good. You should try it. Yeah, Forza Horizon is really good. That was not good, though. Last race ever. Just got back in time, I guess. Yes, you did. And you're lucky you didn't have to watch the beginning of the race and everything leading up to it. But all I'll tell you is I have $6 million right now. This race is going to pay me $5 million, and we're going to have $11 million to spend on some sick new cars. Jeez, that's a lot. Yes, it is. We're going to be rolling. We're going to have tons of money to buy houses and cars and stuff. The hypercar collection is soon to be real. We're going to have Enzos, F40s, Zondas, you name it. We're going to have it in here. Bugattis, yes, please. And we're going to sell all the crap cars that I have. Because we won't need them anymore after this. We'll just get to enjoy hypercar madness. Have some pretty insane garages. Another real estate office. I wonder what houses that has. Probably, hopefully good ones, because there's actually some really awesome houses that we have yet to even look at. We might need to trade up from our house here in Hawaii to another more sizable loft. Okay, that was almost a flip. Just ignore that happened. I think we've crossed the halfway point of the race, guys. Last time I played the first Forza Horizon game, it broke. Aw. I haven't played Horizon in a while, the original. But I know a guy that actually knows how to mod it. So I have to have him get me the DLC cars since they are no longer available. If he could hook me up with all the DLC cars, that would be awesome. Why did they put me in oncoming traffic? What is wrong with you, Test Drive? I think if I bought every Veyron in the game, I'd still have like $2 million or $3 million left over. Which means I could buy a Zonda Tricolore. But then I wouldn't be able to upgrade my house or anything because I wouldn't really have the money to buy a bigger house or anything like that. So we do have to still be somewhat wise with our purchases. Oncoming traffic, more arrow, easier to slow down. I don't know if the science behind that is correct, but I'll take your word for it. 21 out of 51 checkpoints. I wish I could look on the map, like the full-size map, to see where I am right now, and how much I have left to go. But yeah, the collection is gonna go from one hypercar to very, very many. I'm excited. And I think we might need to have a just Ferrari garage that's only for runs. How do you guys feel about that? You think that would be cool? Part of that is correct. Well, look at you, Mr. Science Guy. I'm amazed. You're amazed at my dedication right now? Well, I already did a 54-minute long race to get out of Ibiza, because this is actually the second of the loop races. This is a loop race for Hawaii. Are you gonna flip me, or am I gonna respawn? So there's actually two loop races: the Oahu Hawaii loop, and then the Ibiza loop. But I already did the Ibiza loop previous stream. It's the stream where I bought all the supercars, like the DBS and all them. So this is basically that, but on a bigger island, but we're in a faster car, so it's not going to be as difficult. Because we're going, I think we're averaging a speed of like probably 150 or so miles an hour, more than likely. M Upside Down Man. Hey, don't start that. M Flip Man is already a name in one of my videos. M Fall Man. 9 minutes up. So yeah, this, I mean, I guess if this was the first big loop race, I would be less inclined to do it. But because it's the second one, I'm a little bit more motivated. And it's the last race in the game, and it pays $5 million. So I'm not really too upset about it. I think the time that we're putting in is worth the money that we're going to get out. 204 miles on the clock of the Cummins engine. 205. We are just packing on the miles. I think that means we only have about 40 miles of track left. Does that mean we've really covered 80 miles already? No, that can't be true, right? Unless the back half of Hawaii is shorter than the front. Gotta stay dedicated. I must earn my Zonda Tricolore. I must get it. I will own a Tricolore. I will own an F40. I will own an Enzo. I will own a 599 GTO. I will own a 599 GTV. I will get all of them. All of them. I will get a Sterling Moss. I will get an SLR. I will get an SL65. I will get an SLS, dude. I am committed right now. I think I've run out of money like 4 cars ago from that, but you know what? We're chilling. $29 minutes and 30 seconds. Nearly got that pole, but we're good. Wonder how much FPS this game is getting. I believe I'm running it in 60 FPS, but I might be running it much. Depends. $25 out of 51. That's half the checkpoints done. But I think it's cool to say that we're more than halfway done with the race. Huh! Tree avoided. Koenigsegg still alive. McDonald's made a burger that was not hot. It was a big mistake. Ha ha ha. Did I hear the next Forza might be 120 FPS? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, you can already play Horizon 4 at uncapped frame rate on PC, so it wouldn't surprise me that they're going to be able to do higher native frame rates on the new console generation. But, I mean, This might come off as a little bit of a PC master race here, but it's kind of is. Because PC's been running uncapped frame rates on Forza already. So the rest of y'all gotta catch up. Y'all are behind the curve. Us PC boys are in front of it. Get with the times, people. 10 minutes up, which means we only really have 15 or so minutes left of this race. 4K 120 FPS would be surprising. I don't know. But I guess I'm speaking from the PC perspective of when the game launches on PC with all the new graphics cards and things. The level that they'll be able to play it at. Makes sense as they're making the PS5 and the new Xbox. Yeah. It's just, no one really knows how the games are going to actually play on those machines yet, just because nobody has them. And game developers always like to embellish their stats a little bit. If I had a nickel for every time a game developer said a game would run at this spec and then it didn't, I would be rich enough to buy a nice enough PC to run Forza at uncapped frame rate. Most TVs are limited at 4K 60 Hz, so a higher frame rate. Yeah, my TV's 240 Hz, I believe. Really tried not to. 11 minutes up on the time. People that were not used to it has to get used to it. There will be people used to it already. Yeah, I think a lot of PC people just won't be fazed by it. And I think it's going to be tough for Sony because, at least for Microsoft, they make computers. And they sell operating systems and stuff. So Microsoft has a PC market. Sony really doesn't. And Sony actually has the lesser powerful of the two consoles this generation. So it's going to be rough for Sony if a lot of people decide to go PC at the turn of the generation like myself. Because I'm already paying for a Microsoft operating system, and Microsoft this, and Microsoft that. And I'm going to buy Forza and all that stuff on PC. But Sony doesn't really put their exclusives on PC, and they don't sell computers, so they might take a financial hit if the PS5 doesn't do well. I think they have to price it lower than the Xbox because of how it's not going to be as powerful. If they try and charge more for a less powerful console, I think they're going to have some issues with that. I think it's going to be a marketing struggle for them. But what do I know? I'm just a consumer that should blindly consume product and then consume the next product. Why did you flip? There was no reason to flip there. There was no reason for you to flip, Koenigsegg. The physics just weren't on your side, I guess. That interior is going to make me motion sick if it keeps swinging like that. I guess they could get a PC specialist in to see how good it is running and what they can improve on. Yeah, but console builders are basically just glorified PCs. They're just commercial, they're not commercial, but like just PCs for the masses, really, that don't have the overwhelming functionality of a PC, which reduces their cost. RGB light's going crazy because it syncs to the audio. It's funny. Oh, that's unfortunate. Big F. "11 minutes. We're going through the city. 35 out of 51 checkpoints. We're in the home stretch, people. We got what, 10 minutes left of this race? Home stretch, baby. Let's go. Why is that not breakable? That is so silly. Koenigsegg's looking really weird. Feels bad. I'm losing my voice. We're pushing through to the end. .38 out of 51. This sounds like a muscle car. Well, it's got a Ford engine in it. It's got a Ford V8 in it, so that's probably why. Fun fact of the day: early Koenigseggs used Ford V8 engines. Because before Koenigsegg really made all their money, they were essentially kit cars that used a bunch of swappable, interchangeable parts from other production cars that they just added beefed up components to it and called it a Koenigsegg. Don't get me wrong, they did all the body work and stuff, but engines and all that in the early years were just beefed up versions of production engines for Ford. I like how I was going to make Team, completely forgot about. That's because this content is so engaging and interesting to watch. 40 out of 51! We almost got 10 left. See, the time flew once we really got rolling. It felt kind of lengthy in the beginning, and then like we just kind of kept pushing, and then all of a sudden I blinked and we're here. I cannot believe we beat Test. I have to look at the time that we uploaded the first episode, because from that time till now has really been the time I've been playing it. I've basically been playing it exclusively on stream, so you look at all those dates, you count how many days that is, and it's probably in the single digits. It's probably like 4 or 5 days. This game. It's so funny how I never beat this game when I was younger, and then now I was just like, you know what? Let's just get it done. Let's just do the deed. 42 out of 51. We got 9 checkpoints left, and we're on a big highway. Let's get some interior view. Listen to the whine of that Koenigsegg. We are ripping down the highway. The speedo is just climbing. We're just cruising at a solid 260 miles an hour on the freeway. No big deal. Ah! If this was regular Viz, this probably would have been so many episodes. That's part of the reason why I wanted to stream it, because I felt like videos would have done poorer on the channel because there would have been so many of them. I completely see. Yeah, it probably would have been like 20 or so episodes, honestly. Because I mean, you think about, we played the game in 4-hour stints for the last 4 days, plus the first episode. Let's say you give an hour to each episode. Yeah, it probably would have been like 17 or 18, maybe 20 episodes total. That's kind of crazy to think about, that it would have taken that much editing and stuff versus just throwing it on the live stream. 235 miles on the clock of the phones right now. This is our old faithful, old reliable, the car that has made us the most money and also cost the most money. Played Crew 2 for 2 months and I was done. I beat all the original stuff, like getting the P1, getting the helicopter, getting all the different unique stuff. And then when Summit came out, I was just kind of like, eh, I did this in Crew 1 a lot, so I just kind of stopped playing. And I've played it occasionally since to cruise on it, because there's some cars in there that aren't in other games. But otherwise, I've really not touched the game, and it kind of sucks, because I paid $120 for the Ultimate Edition. Only really played it for probably 30 some odd hours, just because they didn't present the content in a way that was engaging enough for me to constantly come back to it. And neither does Forza, but Forza's physics are better. There's more people I know that play Forza. Forza has updated their game more. Forza has added much more cars. Forza has a larger variety of cars, even though the customization isn't as in depth. Why did you, like, why do you flip? I don't even understand why you flip. Like, what physically makes you flip? Show me the diagram. 6 checkpoints left. I played the Crew 2 demo so much that I literally was able to afford a Red Bull F1 car. Because I grinded the races enough that I literally had like $500,000. I was able to buy a Red Bull F1 car. There's an open top Hummer in Forza? Yes, there is. I've had multiple of them. I actually drove it in my second ever YouTube video. So if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the channel, or just go to the uploads folder and scroll all the way down, you'll find it. Wide open highway, and 4 checkpoints left till the end of TBD2. Mile. I knew it. Why did I know? How did I know? How did I know? How did I know that was going to happen? How did I know that was going to happen? Because of my galaxy brain, that's why. Three checkpoints left, 4 miles till the next one. Jeez. M spinner man, M flipper man, that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing. We're in the home stretch. I think we only really have a couple minutes of this race left. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Oh, that could have been so bad. Wow, that could have been awful. See the surprise on my face? Because there is none. I am not surprised. Every single time. One more checkpoint. The last 2 miles. Oh, I was right. It's going to be just about 250 miles until we hit 250 miles on the odometer. M flop man. This is harassment. There's the finish! The finish! Let's go! Ariel Atom 500 V8. $5,020,000. We did it! We beat the game!
This time there will be no rematches. It's the end of this year's Solar Crown. Thank you for watching, and congratulations again to our winner, who walks away with the ultimate racing car. If you meet them in town, why not challenge them to a duel? Who knows? Maybe next time it could be you who wins. See you soon for a new season of Solar Crown, taking place at... It's a secret.
It's my Twitter anniversary.
Hi, it's Tef. I want you good and ready for the next solar crown. So let's keep your skills sharp with it.
No, thank you at all. We did all of that road. Holy crap. Imagine I press retry. Yeah, I think I'd off myself if that happened. What locked tuner do we have over here? Celebrate with a tweet. Why is it locked? Interesting. Whatever. Well, boys, we did it. We finished the game. The game is done. We have successfully completed TDU2. Thank you all so much for your support on the live stream. Thank you all for hitting the like button. I really, really appreciate all of your guys' support on the series. It's $7 million for a yacht in over here. Big W, that's right. Got some cool houses here that I might need to take a look at. $7 million for a yacht here. It's kind of a ripoff. But again, just thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate all of the support on the series. It's been super fun to knock this series out. And I think that's going to be it from me today. I've got some stuff I got to take care of.
Yo, it's Chris.
So I'll see you all next time. Be sure to follow me on my socials below at Instagram and Twitter at mflareman. They're in the description below. And I will see you all next time.